Well, once again, I almost started speaking before unmuting the mic setting in my audio mixer, but I'm getting better at least recognizing when to check my mic settings, which is at least nice. I checked to make sure my audio mixer was unmuted. I checked to make sure my mic was actually on straight up, which at least has like a kind of a, not necessarily bright, but definitely noticeable red light on it. So when you know you know it's on when it's actually on, which is kind of nice. But yeah, just me still getting the basics of streaming down after, oh god, almost 6.5 years of streaming. I'm fading into dust as we speak. Don't mind me. And any odd sound you hear, just my bones creaking and fading to dust. But anyway, enough about that. Let's go ahead and find the right scene for the game here, because I apparently can't remember where it is. Like I said, I've been streaming for 6.5 years, trust me. Okay, game with Discord first. Maybe I should actually put the actual game name on there to make it a little easier for you to recognize. But anyway, welcome in everybody to our next episode of Medieval Dynasty. I had multiple ways I was going to say that. They combined into one and they just canceled each other out. It just stopped after Medieval Dynasty. But with that, let's go ahead and just welcome on the good beans, Moxie and Nambi. Welcome on in.
Old. You're old.
Yes, I am.
Sounds of old.
I think I am actually legit getting my first gray hairs on my beard too, which is oddly enough something I'm actually kind of excited about. I don't know really why necessarily. I don't know, just kind of cool to actually like witness the changes kind of as they're happening over time.
The gray muscles are coming for you.
Mm-hmm. Although, depending on your definition, I've already been a gray muzzle for... I guess I shouldn't actually give the actual number because that's kind of like a online safety thing, but I've technically been a gray muzzle for a while now. I'll put it that way.
I don't even know what a gray muzzle really is.
So,
like, at what point are you a gray muzzle?
So the two definitions I've heard are if you've been in the furry community for 10 years or more, or once you hit the age of 30 or older. I don't know if those are like still the modern day definitions of gray muzzle, because those were back in like 2006, 2007 that I got those definitions, but yeah.
So you're telling me you could have like a 23-year-old gray muzzle just because he started early?
I mean, I guess technically... Actually, hold on. Let me do a smart idea and poll the internet. What is the definition of a gray muzzle?
Because then what are we? Bone muscles?
Okay, so I like how the first result is for Wiki first. That's at least semi-positive.
Desiccated.
That's a fur.
Okay, so going through the security verification thing. Still... Okay, it's still trying to load. Okay, it's just refreshing now. I don't know if they think I'm a bot or not. Yeah, it's just not going through for me right now. I cannot confirm. Okay, wait. Okay, apparently, like, Wiktionary has it. From the forms, okay. Okay, apparently Wiktionary is only about how to like pronounce it. It doesn't actually give you definitions, which is kind of stupid. And of course, the Google AI overview is completely not helpful. Because the first thing it mentions is typically applied to individuals who are 30, 40, or 50 plus years old, which is not exactly a way to narrow it down.
Reserved for individuals that are old.
Actually, Furry Dictionary with this. Okay, I continue to find not helpful descriptions. Definition of gray muzzle: old member of the fandom.
Old.
How do you define old?
So, health.
Okay, yeah, I'm not finding a lot of like really clear official definitions of it, so we're just gonna go with my original definitions of at least 10 years as a furry or over the age of 30. So that's the definition I'm using at least.
I feel like I would have probably said over 40.
I feel like maybe in like today's age that'd probably be a little bit more accurate, because I know there are like I don't know this for a fact, but I feel like the average age of furries have actually been kind of slowly increasing over the years. Okay, so I rebooted my computer a moment ago, and so Steam gives me like the special deals window, stuff like that when it pops up. 2 of the 7 windows are the exact same. But yeah, let me get the game booted. All right, then get the code of coding. Join game. All right, let's see if anything shenanigan-wise happens immediately. Waiting for the game to load. Waiting for the game to load. The game is loading slowly, slowly, slowly. Waiting for the game to load.
I do look forward when summer is finally over in this game. I don't like the sound of mosquitoes near my ear.
I don't know if I've ever even like noticed that in the game. Honestly, I'd be more excited to have summer end in real life. Why am I getting tutorials on food still? Oh my god.
Did you know food? Bro, do you even food?
Only on Tuesdays. Okay, where is my... Okay, there's my hoe. Oh, I have to fertilize. Okay. It looks like I should need to like clear this field first before I can fertilize it, but no, I can just fertilize right away apparently. Okay, then I need to plow it. Wait. Unplowed. That's all unplowed. If I go here, it looks the exact same. What's the difference? Why is this game like this? Yeah, because the graphic doesn't even change. Well, I've been doing this for a bit. Yeah, another benefit to having a next season come around is I'll actually be able to plant a variety of crops rather than just like a single one. Yeah, because what day are we in currently in summer here? I think we're like just past halfway, right?
Day 10.
Okay, so yeah, 2/3 of the way.
Well, we can always sleep through. I feel like we're getting to a point where we probably should.
Yeah, because I know in order for me to do anything else with farming, I need to have the season change because we can't buy any more cabbage seeds. I can't think of anything else we would really need to be working on at the moment. Is there anything else? I know one thing is that Nami's gonna have to do more clearing out of the various local flora and fauna in order to make it safe for us to exist.
Oh boy.
Murder time?
Murder? Insert knife and gun emote here. Okay, I think I just noticed what you're talking about with the mosquito buzzing thing. It's like very quick and subtle.
I suddenly have this image in my head of a nomberry.
Nomberry?
Like a tonberry, but like nombi.
That'd actually be an amazing piece of art to see.
I know, just like nombi with that little knife and then murderous glance.
Wee. Wee.
Where are artists when you suddenly need them?
Yeah, I really wish the look of the fields here changed more significantly when you fertilize it. Because I can barely tell what's fertilized and what's not without using the focus mode.
So when are we playing Farming Simulator 2026? Because there you can move the earth. You can plant rice if you want to.
I've always had like a little tiny interest in the Farming Simulator series, just because of how like it's supposed to be like a serious, legitimate simulator, but then it just gets so janky half the time. But I've
Actually,
never,
not really that bad anymore. Nowadays, it is really good. Like, I'm having a lot of fun doing it. It's just, it's so slow is the problem. Because, yeah, I mean, nothing will happen for 30, 40, 50 minutes while you just watch your tractor plow back and forth.
I think the other thing too is that because of how legit everything is process-wise, it seems like there's so much to keep track of when you're first starting out, which would be kind of an issue for me.
Best way is to just keep it simple. Like, if you just make a field for grass and you turn it into hay and you just do that for a few years, you make good money, and, you know, just don't do it too complex.
Yeah, and I know for me, it's more of a thing of like, I don't know what is necessarily like hard required and what's just like quality of life stuff like that. But it'd be kind of hard for me to, I probably like spend money on things I don't really need to be spending on just to make things like go 5 seconds faster without even realizing that's the only benefit.
Yeah, it's definitely, it doesn't have the best tutorial effect, and it probably would definitely help to play the first time with someone, just so you know what you don't need to waste your money on.
Yeah, definitely.
But outside of that, yeah, if you ever have interest, you know who to call.
Who you gonna call? Foxy Busters! That joke entered my head and it had to leave it somehow. It chose to come out violently.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody else at 3 in the morning, sleeping. Me, tossing poop all over the ground.
Poop.
Making 23 tin bars. Because it's too dark to find the tree stumps I was looking for and shovel them out.
Yeah,
so
fair.
I'm just making more shovels.
I can't see. It's too dark.
You could technically still make a torch, but
Yabba-dabba-doo.
yeah, even I'm still not like super like bought into the idea of torches in this game. You know, they don't run out nearly as fast as I thought they did. Well, I suppose in my current case, I wouldn't be able to use it anyway, because they technically need both hands for my current function. Yeah, because what does it need for torches? I know it's like a stick and something else. I don't forget what it is. I guess I can just check real quick. And crafting stick and straw. Okay.
I still kind of want to see what a torch like that actually, how long it lasts, because you can't tell me that lasts as long as it does in the game.
Yeah, I would have no idea on that one. I don't know how long it takes to actually burn through straw.
Yeah, in real life it would burn for like no time at all.
Yeah, definitely not the like, what, at least 1 or 2 in-game hours that it would last.
Yeah.
I did get that one, yeah.
I think one of the main ways they do it is they use the like a linen pulp that's like soaked in oil.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They also use tar if you have it available.
Okay, almost done with the fertilizing. There's wheat that's gonna grow for next season. Both for next season. Oh, I thought there was another field over here. So let me go ahead and start getting this.
So why am I over in Cuba? Oh, I have a load of the wood stuff. Okay. There we go.
This isn't even the big field, is it? This is just another 5x10. I kind of wonder how much time I've actually spent on like just farming stuff, as I started doing this like one or two seasons ago, something like that. I'm actually starting to consider getting the XP gain increases rather than an actual stat, so the next level comes faster. How far away am I from leveling? Farming. Oh, I'm not too far away. Just about 220 experience away from leveling. Well, I think that I do still have more amount upgrades I want to pick up too. I wonder if there's a way to like improve the towns to have more stock of various items available.
I need something.
Wait. What do I have for food? I have some mushroom soup. That should work for now. Almost there. Everything else should already be set up, right? Okay, that's already planted. So close and yet so far. What's the technical time right now? Okay, almost 3 in the morning. What do you mean unfertilized? Plowed. Okay, I'm not sure what is making some sections unfertilized and some not. Must have stopped off at a weird point when we ended stream last time. Okay, now everything should be unplowed. Alright, one last stamina set, and I should have everything plowed. Keyword should. Alright. Just need to put seeds in there eventually. That's all set up. That still needs stuff. I think I might do one last check in town just in case there's still seeds that I could have picked up and haven't yet. I don't think there are, but I want to be sure. We should be safe because there's no bears. Come on, get unstinky. Okay, I was getting unstinky for a bit. Right about here is, I think, where it is deep enough to clean me. Can I? Intoxication, poisoning. I only. Oh no, there's my stinkiness. Okay, at 29. I kind of wish the little indicator wouldn't go away after 30%, so I can make sure I'm getting like fully clean.
Clean.
Yeah, I'm still stuck at 30%, despite. Actually, I don't even know what's technically like deep water in here. That's part of the problem. I guess I could just do this outside Piastovia too, since there's like a proper river over there.
Just use my bathtub.
The lake on the other side works better.
Yeah, well, that's on the other side. That's away from where I need to go. Also, what do I have for money right now?
Don't like my backyard bathtub?
Okay, I got 2,000 coins. That should be enough to buy any seeds I need to buy.
2,000 of what currency?
I think you mentioned like Neocash before, if I remember correctly.
I just came across a Neopets YouTube video and forgot that they called the currency Neocash.
Okay, so it was a Neopets reference. I remember not being 100% sure
was.
at first. Okay.
Let's make a Neopets guild.
Nah.
Let's all get on Neopets and start a group together.
No, I remember trying on Neopets like a whole bunch of years ago just to kind of see what the game is like. I did not have the best experiences with it, but I do not wish to try it again.
I liked their little mini games, but yeah, otherwise it was pretty meh.
Yeah, because the main thing mechanic-wise that annoyed me was the fact that like every like what 10-15 minutes, something like that, like all the stock of the items in their shops would replenish. Every single time, within milliseconds, all stock of every item would already be bought out.
Yeah.
You gotta love loads of bots.
Onward.
Well, I suppose we gotta play Club Penguin then. Oh well.
Okay, now I'm fully clean. Actually, I'm still here kind of early now that I'm realizing it. I know we already have plenty of straw, but I kind of have a temptation to pick up more just because I don't have anything better to do in the meantime. Actually, do we need anybody for any like buildings or anything like that in our village? What do we have for buildings? Or extractions? I guess we could put one more for the woodshed.
I do want to get rid of the small houses, since most of the people living in those small houses are unhappy.
Yeah, you can still upgrade the house like as it stands, if I remember right at least.
Not from small to large. That is a different one. So the small ones we gotta tear down. But I am working on that.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the simple small house to the regular house that you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 times the taxes on that, though. Actually, I do see 2 regular houses that do not have anybody in them, so I could start trying to recruit somebody into there. Who's in this one? Okay, so we would need a male to monk with you. Which I think is also fitting, because we also need... Okay, so we need a male extractor.
How can I help you?
I'll talk. But your skills, your survivalist, crafting, bare hands. I think that's extraction?
Yeah, bare hands.
I'm assuming this person is going to be the person we need. Zivislaw. Okay, so for you...
How the hell did you even pronounce that?
Very carefully. Or uncarefully if you prefer.
And talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you.
Okay, they only have a 2 in their good skills, but you know what? Close enough. Okay, so that should give us even more... Are you supposed to be on sticks?
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths, myself included.
Do we need more sticks or logs right now? I'm seeing us making a lot of sticks at this moment.
We have 2,500 sticks and 200 logs. So probably logs at this point. But neither is currently urgent until I start building more houses. So like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'll start putting more emphasis on the logs than sticks then. Confirm. So it's going to be 108 from there.
Have you heard about a new village? Soon it's probably going to become a city.
Yeah, how many logs do we need per house, typically?
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy.
I forgot.
Don't travel when
Like-
nobody's watching.
100, 150.
Okay, I'm going to do a big shift into logs then. We got 21 from there. Make sure that actually stuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have 2,500 sticks already. I'll put this entire place on the logs at that point. So it's 135. Okay, so now we should be getting 156 logs per day. And significantly less sticks, since we apparently have like a bajillion already. What else do we need? So they're all filled there now. We don't need anybody to do any farming of things. We don't... I mean, I guess we could assign people to the goose house and hen house so we make sure that they can breed for more... I can't think of the term for a baby goose. I was gonna say a gosling, but I think that's just
Gosling.
a female. It is gosling? Okay. What was the term for a female goose?
Travels are all very well, but I would love to finally put down roots.
Production I don't think we really need to do too much with.
Dressed.
Actually, hold up. Wooden wheel. Okay, that needs planks, not sticks.
Female goose is goose. Male goose is gander.
Oh, right. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, so otherwise it doesn't look like we really need anybody else at this point. All of our important production buildings are pretty much... Actually, no, we could do more hunting lodge. Yeah, let me see if I can find a couple more people for hunting. So... Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to punch. Oh. Game, please.
This is annoying.
Oh, it's you again.
So apparently they've changed
Well,
the
what's the food?
animals because
The
the
water?
bears, which normally
And,
kept the
some
damage when I was
firewood?
fighting them,
And a roof
no
over my
longer
head,
keep
of
their
course.
damage, and they
Damn.
full heal.
Am I too demanding?
Well, that seems annoying.
And I can't wear my armor because it's summer, and it will literally kill me.
I think we need survivalist, right? Kitchen pickaxe, that's
And I can't
extraction.
use a bow because it's a bear.
Good luck.
Let me double check.
More people make
Hunting
life
lodge.
so much more fascinating.
Yeah, it is based on hunting, okay.
Hello there.
Conversations. I don't think you're what I'm looking for. Yeah, so not you.
Hello.
How about you? It's survival. Field work. Or farming. Farming survival is all you seem to be good for. No.
So long. How are you? No need to
Craftsman.
show off your muscles.
Diplomacy. Okay, apparently nobody else
Have a
here.
good day.
Oh, one person left.
How can I help you?
Are you good at hunting?
There we go.
Travelers
And to use a potion of
drawn
strength.
to the bonfires like moths. Myself included.
This person's literally the exact same as the one I just talked to. Okay, no hunters here.
Around.
Apparently I'm still too early.
Bloodstained looks a bit suspicious.
What time is it? It is 9 o'clock. Why is this too early?
Oh, I found where all my trees that I found were.
Summertime. You didn't change your clock. It's only 8 a.m. there.
More proof of why daylight savings time is dumb.
Master is a good fellow.
Actually, no, a lot of these people, birds are just hiding inside their stalls. That's what it is. Okay, you're the one who normally sells seeds.
Wants to see my wares?
Carrot seed, which we can't plant. Yeah, I think cabbage was the only thing we could actually plant this season. During spring.
Also, animal feed is already running low again.
Goddamn piggies.
I forget which vendor I get that from, but I'm not seeing it with the vendor for like the seeds.
I'm pretty sure we bought animal feed.
How do we make animal feed?
Probably grain or fruits.
Okay, that's annoying because I think those take like 2
Let me
seasons to
track
grow
that down.
typically.
So long.
Yeah, I'll check with like basically every vendor.
Hello there. Price is so low. you don't
No
need
animal
to
feed. You do not sell seeds.
have a good day.
You.
Oh,
One
with you,
oat
I
grain,
get only
one
the
rye
best
grain, and 5
products
straw.
here.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, you're more of a tools person.
See you around. How
You're like the
are you?
apothecary.
Whatever you need, I got it.
Birch seedling, no. No.
See you soon.
Can I help you? Do you need anything?
Or clothing.
Take care.
Nope. I spoke with. Oh, well, you're just
It's
the
you again.
gift person.
Price is so low. Have a nice
Yeah,
day.
I don't think anybody has any more animal feed to sell right now. On the plus side, I think we do have a bunch of like the Odin wheat grains and whatnot that should be popping up for harvest next season. So hopefully that'll work itself out. Yeah, about how much animal feed do we go through per day?
That would require math.
But
I
math
actually
is
have
good.
no idea if it displays anywhere. I think we would just have to take a count and then take a count like 3 days later.
Which that kind of math I don't like doing, because that's extremely manual.
Yeah, I don't see a better way than just checking it between 2 time frames. At least I've never found the info. I suppose the internet will probably have it.
Potentially. I'm sure they'll have an answer. Whether it's the right answer or not, I don't know.
Aha, I found an animal feed calculator on Google Docs. Okay, let's see. We have...
Limestone. Oh, 20 limestone. Damn. That's just regular stone. Well, I randomly found 20 limestone. So storm is gonna be right here.
Hello, little one.
Okay, so put the fur in. Limestone. Rye beer. I could sell that.
The answer is 12.08 animal feed.
Doesn't sound like that much usage.
Yeah, but 15 days still makes that 180 per season.
And I know I definitely don't. I can't like buy in those quantities either. Why do we have regular meat inside? Why do we have regular meat inside one of the compost bins?
Because we're composting.
But we can use meat for so much else.
We have thousands of meat.
No, we don't. I actually need meat to cook. Yeah.
We have 187
like
meat.
Over 1,000 roasted meat, over 100 salted meat.
Yeah, but I can't. No, I can't use the roasted in meals. I need salted for meals, and I don't actually have any left.
Why do I have the?
We murder so much.
That's fine. Murder more. We don't mind murder.
I can, because it's summer.
45.
That sounds like such a lame excuse.
Yeah, so we're generating about 70 meat per day. But as far as I'm aware, nothing going to automatic cooking.
That's fine. I will gladly take that. I'll make stew because we can sell stew really well. And we have 2,800 carrots, which makes it perfect.
No, I like how we have somebody assigned to the kitchen, but there's no assignments for food of any kind.
It's because I like cooking. I murdered the last one.
For scrambled
What do you
eggs.
think you've been eating over the last week?
Wooden bowl and 3 eggs.
People? I love eating people.
Two.
It's kind of my thing.
Goose. Alright, so is there anything else I could be doing in the meantime? So I think all the other farm fields are already set up.
I told you taxes are getting unearthly.
Yeah, so which one of us is actually making sure this is a Dynasty, i.e. spawning? I think all of us, actually. Because I know Moxie's character is already pregnant. My character's wife is pregnant. Nambi, is your wife pregnant?
I was the first one to get my pregnant.
Okay. Yeah, I think Nambi was the first one to get, like, married, too, stuff like that. And welcome on in, Val. How you doing today?
Oh, wow.
I'm like 40% pregnant, and I can still carry 100 logs. Hi, Val.
Actually, I haven't spoken to my spouse today yet. Wait.
I spoke to my husband today, and he was like, "Oh, you're so dirty. Let me wash you." Thanks.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, guess what? My stairs are gone.
Is that a good thing?
Oh, that again, huh?
Yeah, they're just visually gone. I can still, like, physically use them, but... Yeah, I just can't see them.
Good thing.
That is so weird that it always happens with your stairs.
I mean, like, the last few times we played this, my stairs themselves have been perfectly fine. It's just something random, like, it's a single object in the game gets, like, screwed up for some reason. I don't know why. I just should take care of some food. Yeah, I didn't even realize we even had so much roasted meat, too.
Get back here. I will kill you.
Okay, I can finish those up, actually.
Give me your ankles.
Because with the 2 meat I got from that rabbit into here.
The only time when you're not sure if you're...
I think I'll take a few roasted meat for preparation for later. Yeah, try taking the
porridge. Take something real.
But we have like.
So I was
what is this?
very worried I might have got one of our villagers killed for a second.
Please do not kill our villagers. I've been very diligent in recruiting the good ones.
Well, I was fighting a Wyzern and it was charging me, so I put up my shield to block. And then I heard something like chopping behind me, and I turned around and I saw the Wyzern running towards him, towards the tree, and I was like,
"Oh, Jeeves.
Is the Wyzern able to kill him?"
Yeah, let's not find out, please.
And now apparently the Wyzern just walked through him and went back to me. He's like, so you only care about the player. That's good to know.
Okay. Alright, what's up that?
You won't murder our people.
Yeah, you're slacking and dreading going back to work on Friday? Yeah, going back to work even, like, on any day is always a bad thing, as far as I'm concerned. What else can I do?
I even have my laptop at home in the trunk of my car, and I have like 4 hours of work that I should get really done. Because, yes.
What can I do with it? Is there anything?
Just get AI to do it.
That's next season. Wait for future
I mean,
events.
they're trying.
Let's go.
I was gonna say that's what they're trying to do anyway.
I found
could do
out
some hunting.
that our all internal sources that we're working with are vibe coded with Claude by someone who actually has 0 coding experience.
I feel like that tracks.
So I'm not at all worried about, you know, data leakage and stuff. I'm just trying to ignore everything.
I think
If someone did get the data, I don't think they'd be able to understand it. Because there'd be an actual coder and look at it and be like, what the fuck's this? What's this? What the fuck?
okay, this line is trash, this line is trash, this line is trash. Eventually, like, 5% of what they have is actually something usable. And it's just like, how to enter text into a field.
They'll just look at it and be like, tell me what else you would like. Is that okay? Next 3 lines. So you would like this. Okay, what's this, Mark? How do you feel about this? God damn it, I hate you.
Oh, actually hit that one. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some hunting until the day ends. I think then I'm fine with going to the next season. Okay, right.
I have looks.
Head back up. There we go. No, a thought occurs to me. This is approximately the area that I got, like, speared by that one wolf. I need to be careful.
He just wants to say hello to you.
Very violently.
You know how dogs use their mouths for, like, saying hello and everything. They just want to play. Very roughly. With your throat.
Actually, no, the wolves are all dead. The wolves are all dead here. Never mind, we're fine. Actually, might have been during this season, too. Maybe that's why they're still already dead. Oh, no, that's my donkey. Wait. Oh! Apparently I never skinned one of the wolves that I took out. Oh, second one. Alright, more meat get. Oh, it's a badger. You know what? Sure.
Badger, 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 badger.
Mushroom.
Mushroom. Badger, 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 badger.
Snake! Snake!
What do you mean that missed? Well, at least get my arrow back. There's the badger. There should be at least one. Okay, there's a deer over there. Ooh, it's a stag even. Why do they always lower the heads right as I'm getting my arrow ready? Okay, that one I can understand why that missed. I can see you. Mostly. There we go. Over to there. Where'd you... Okay, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Come on. There you are. Up any minute now. Oh, okay, that was completely on me. Come on, where are you? There's a fox. Yeah, I hear it. There you are. Oh, there's one of my arrows. Because I'm totally good at hunting. Okay, where did you go now? Oh, this actually might be perfect. What do you mean that... Game. That was literally a perfect shot. Okay, I like how my arrow still hit a tree that was like 100 yards away.
I fired and I missed, so I fired again. I missed. Had a popsicle. Had a dream where I fired again. I hit something, but wasn't what I was meant to hit. So I guess I missed.
Oh, there's a boar. Do I try for the boar? Because I know they can attack back. Unfortunately, you're going away from me, so I can't really target your head now. Let's make bad decisions. Oh! Actually one-shot it. Okay. Wasn't sure I'd be able to do that.
Nope. It's like, nope.
Lots of meat. What else is around here? Oh. Uh-oh. Where are you? Oh no. Okay. Second arrow got it. First shot was not quite clean. On your front side or back side right now? Okay, there's your head, I think. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually okay at this. Okay, so there should still be a deer somewhere in this vicinity.
Dude.
Okay, that's a badger. I will leave the badgers alone. That's a fox. There should still be a stag left somewhere.
A heavily pregnant woman just ran past me.
Carrying 46 kilograms of shit.
And it's heavy.
Would you like a free abortion?
Oh, I didn't see it was there.
With how much I carry, I'm pretty sure I would have had a natural one by now.
Ooh. Like full family here. I should
What's
be able to
that,
get to
hon?
you.
You want to buy a carriage? No, no.
Oh, come on. I get for you somehow. Oh no. Oh, no, okay, no, just doing this. My stamina back. That was not a good setup. Bird? Where are you? Okay, there's you. You gonna stop moving? No, you're not. I can make this work, maybe? Oh, that didn't work.
More logs.
Dang it. No, that didn't hit. Dang it. Tried taking a pot shot. It did not work. Oh, wait. Oh, was that just the bird again? That was just a bird.
We may have to kill one of our settlers. He said that he wants to drink wine with fish.
I mean, as long as it's not mustard, I'm
fish
fine.
and wine. Fish in wine. And he wants to drink it.
How did that not hit?
Fish in wine, like the medieval version of the worm in a tequila.
I hope not.
Ooh. That was a good hit. Okay, how did that not hit? How is that not hitting?
The deer of invincibility.
Oh my god. Yes, run right at me. That's your best idea. There you go. I used far too many arrows for this one.
Headshot first attempt.
And now I'm starting to get over encumbered. Can I find any more of my arrows before I come back? Probably not, because I was kind of firing like a wild man. And now.
I wish we could get lanterns that we could just put on our belt. Like a sane person.
Oh, no, you're already running. Some stone, yeah. If I find my iron arrows in the future... Oh, there's one. I'm amazed I made it all the way over here, honestly.
Do you guys want to try out the new Project Support update? Would have suffered the apocalypse?
I wanna have an update where you are the apocalypse, where you're that first zombie.
That would be a kind of interesting game mechanic.
I've played a few games like that, and it is actually, it gets kind of boring eventually.
Yeah, I can imagine like later on, but at least as like a starting thing.
Well, it's more so if you are a zombie, like it kind of sucks because unless you have an ability to command a horde, you're really not able to do a lot.
Yeah, kind of turn into like an RTS kind of thing afterward, maybe.
Yeah,
No,
like
it's-
if you control a horde, then it's very just RTS, and you're no longer a zombie.
Yeah, I can see it a bit like imagine Last of Us, and you're the hive mind, and you build out your base. I could see it as an RTS, and you only see what you can see. You have the fog of war outside. You have to sleep your units. I think it would be an interesting, albeit very one-sided RTS.
But no, I've played a couple games like that, and it kind of loses the zombiness, and it's just, oh, you're RTS with zombie vibes. It kind of loses the fun. But if you're like a single zombie in the game, it's like, well, you're pretty much just gonna repeatedly die, and there's nothing you can really do about it except spawn and fight. And then if you are a zombie with commanding abilities, then it's like, well, I can't get there because I have to command them now.
If I were to say what I value
Goodbye.
most in life, I would say
Have you just been called Captain Husband?
Yep. Yeah, my wife just called me Captain Husband when I asked her how her kingdom's doing.
Yeah,
What a
so
day.
that's why like there's not many games where you can be a zombie unless it's PvP focused.
And if it's PvP, I'd be like infinitely less interested in it at that point.
Yeah, and when it's PvP, it kind of becomes tedium.
Yeah, it's like Val says, stops the zombie. That was a fantastic game. I loved that game, but it was a storyline. But yeah, shall we skip
that's
this
one
season?
where you're given a story, so it's not quite the same.
Yeah, so it's not completely gameplay focused. Now, you wish there were more games we get to play as a monster? Yeah, like the few that are out there are still kind of just thematic, like alterations on the gameplay. They don't actually change the gameplay itself at all.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's why you don't really see many like games where you can be a zombie. You could being a monster. There's plenty of those because those actually play very well because you get mutations and like you have to change how you play up. But being a zombie is very difficult to make work.
Yeah, I think I remember reading somewhere too, where like for a lot of games where they give you the choice of being like a good guy or a bad guy, like good or evil, stuff like that, there's like 90+% of people still pick the good guy route, even when given the options for both sides, which is kind of interesting.
Prototype was a very, very good 2-game series.
Yeah, I loved Prototype. It's great. But again, you weren't really a zombie. You were a monster. You weren't really a zombie.
You were yeah.
You created zombies technically, but like you weren't a zombie.
I gotta play that again. That was such a good game.
It's on Steam, but who were the devs again? I think it was Activision. They destroyed it with an update that they released like 7 years later, and it like everyone just review bombed the game because they're like, "Why the hell would you do this? You've destroyed it."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So you can play Prototype. You just have to revert it to the old pre-patch because their patch made everyone's games pretty much bug and crash out when it used to work fine.
But both are still listed as very positive. I'll take that.
It looks like overall a recent
because,
reviews.
all those reviews probably got removed.
This is for the Prototype games you're talking about?
Yeah.
Prototype 1 and 2.
Yeah, Prototype, if you've never played it, just imagine Infamous.
I remember getting kind of bored with the Infamous gameplay after a while, which is my issue.
Yeah, and this is just more infectious. It's your skill tree is essentially advancing your disease and infection and getting tentacles and big hammer
changes
hands.
How many weapons and like ways to move, especially.
But it's still, in the end, a big open world with so many side missions that you can do pretty much whatever you want. And that actually was pretty fun.
Like the way you just run around and destroy stuff and everything. Like it does have a very Just Cause vibe in which you can just mess around.
Yeah, just random wanton destruction.
Nombi.
I know, I'm going to bed now.
Sleep.
Come to bed. Sleep with us.
Go to sleep. Alright, let's do it.
Let's do it like they do it on the Animal Channel.
Now it's time for my favorite real life season. Wait. Knowledge is power. A mysterious stranger comes to your village, claims to know a lot about the wilderness, and offers to teach you some skills for a few coins. Is anybody else getting this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I can do the bottom one because I am high leveled in both.
Yeah, the only one I can't do is ask for survival advice.
Yeah, same.
I'm guessing
So
because we don't. I'm guessing because we know
pick?
too much. Then, restrictions.
I find it funny. I was asked for some hunting advice. Hunting skill level 0 to 4.
Okay, I just realized at the bottom was just show him that you know more.
Yeah, because I have level 7 hunting and level 8 survival. Say, brother.
Okay, so that's your
more.
numbers then. Okay. I wonder what that actually does then.
Shall we take that?
Yeah, show him that we know more.
I schmurter.
The man is flabbergasted to see how much you know, and as a form of recognition, he shares with you some of his coins.
Money!
Yeah, we'll take that.
Expecting.
It's kind of not a lot at this point, but we'll still take it.
A lot of people just got laid.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Let's heck and go.
What was this? What's this? Oh, my child was born.
No, I'm still 2/3 pregnant now.
Yeah, my child was born, so now I get the Chronos. Oh, what gender should I choose? Apparently, I can put.
Wait, you can choose?
Care, boy or girl.
Wow,
Hello,
you actually
sweetheart.
choose.
Yeah, what should I pick? I don't care, boy or girl.
Oh, do you wait? Oh, because you take it over when you die.
Yeah,
Is that still the mechanic?
I'm gonna select boy.
Why is my wife's mood going down?
I can choose a name. I don't get to give him a name myself. I
She's
choose a
scared of the
name
invisible
from a
stairs.
large list.
So long.
My God, this is a lot of names. What name should I give him? Jesus.
Also, welcome in, TD man. How you doing today?
Oh, that's a
Well-
good one.
These are all the names that the Pope approved. You know, you gotta go with the facts.
Pippin. Because I wanted them to be called Pippin. I can't do Pippin.
Yay, harvesting time. I'm doing good.
Now our majestic tree is not moving an inch.
Wait, where is the majestic tree? Everyone knows your planet already.
Yeah, and I built a city center over here.
You are over... Wait, which color are you again? The Moxie's currently the yellow color. Okay, so you're down there. Okay, so just south of the farm fields. Gotcha.
Anyway.
I'll be there momentarily to harvest, so I'll be able to get a look at it then. Wait, how am I overloaded with weight? What? Oh, it's because of the cabbages already. Okay.
Right, I have a child called Pippin. I don't care if it's Pippin. He's called Pippin.
Oh, not that.
Now I
Trusty
need to have
Steed.
another one called Mary.
Yeah, we're about to have a massive influx of food. But this might actually take me more than like 1 day to harvest, honestly. Well, maybe not, but...
Oh, fuck. The bears.
I'm like a quarter of the way through the first cabbage field, and we already have 342 cabbages. Oh.
Right, come here, Wizen.
I can't harvest while on my donkey, can I?
Oh.
I would be tempted to say no, but I'm curious.
Okay, I can, it's just the hitbox is extremely finicky.
I gotta zoom in.
Here!
Okay, what? They'll do it before.
Back here, you fucking lard ass.
I thought it. Okay. Okay, I think when it does give me the prompt, it's doing so in error, because every time I try to use it, it, like... I try to get off the donkey, but then get back on it immediately, like, multiple times. Okay, I'm not intended to be able to do this. So, off the donkey it is. Yeah, we're getting like 10 to 13 cabbages per tile. I have 50 tiles. Actually, does the seed weigh anything? Okay, the seed does weigh something. I already have like a kilogram of cabbage seeds. Ooh, we reached the town development level, apparently. is my farming level at currently? Okay, another 60 or so harvest and I'll be at my next farming level.
Hello, profitability.
Nothing else there. These were already harvested. Okay. I think I can do one more. Perfect.
I look a free meal.
I guess that's already about 700 or so cabbages I put into the store thing.
Cabbage.
I'm still not done yet.
Oh, the Herald's in town.
Yeah, I can't harvest anything from the orchards yet, I don't think.
You see that, Aaron? The Herald's here.
Oh, we can harvest some hops.
Oh, oh.
Okay, that's not harvestable for some reason. Okay, just awkward hitbox for this one for some reason. Yeah, everything else is still growing, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Alright. So we got some hops now, so we could technically make some beer if we wanted to. Alright, I think that's everything here harvested. Yeah, everything shows is unfertilized. Okay, so that's all the cabbages.
Cabbage.
Onward.
And then anything here that's ready to harvest. Oh, even more cabbages. Oh god, we're gonna have so many cabbages.
Yay. Being well
Gonna
prepared
turn
cabbage
into
is nice.
hobbits.
I can't wait till my farming levels up.
It's to be a Weizen around here.
Look at that. I'm almost over encumbered. I like how being over or almost over encumbered actually makes me walk at the perfect speed to just move forward and hold E to harvest. But I can't just keep that speed.
Move on.
I guess I could maybe try crouching and doing it that way.
That's apparently meant to be a Weizen here, but I don't see it.
They are ninja.
No, I think I just destroyed their habitat, and now they're not here.
Is their icon still on the map?
Yeah, it is, but I've also felled a bunch of trees and haven't arsed them yet, so I don't think they've spawned properly.
Aw. Oh, I forgot to put the hops away. Oh well. I'll take care of that in a moment. So, stopped over here.
Well,
Okay, that makes me move a little too slow, but...
wow. Got a lot of cabbage over here as well.
Yeah, it was literally the only thing I could plant last season, so I just planted as much of it as I could buy seeds for. Hey, there's my level up. I got 2 level up points. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? So, faster gallop on mount. Extra carry weight for... I'm really not even using the carry weight on the mount.
Perfect.
More crops in the orchards. Less stamina consumption. Faster farming. That doesn't really do as much as I wanted it to do. Lower stamina consumption. I'm actually kind of happy with the stamina consumption right now, because I can go to from Piastovia to our village in one trip and not actually run out of my donkey stamina. Stamina consumption. Already have that maxed. Less durability loss. More experience. I guess since I'm being like the primary farmer, I should also get some improvement in the orchards. I can get more stuff from that. Although, which one gave me more? Oh, skilled farmer. That's what gave me more crops from the fields. Okay. Yeah, let's do more crops from the orchards. And we'll do that again. Yeah, get all the crops that I possibly can, all the time. Wait. Okay, I didn't miss one. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait for the rest of the trees to actually start bearing fruit at this point. Okay, so we got all the cabbage. And then... Oh, that's a resource. Okay. The brewing station... Okay, so we need a tavern to actually make use of the hops. I don't think we can build that yet. 183 hops.
That's pretty late.
Yeah, at least we'll have something ready by the time we do get it up. Okay, I found a way to make the harvesting a little bit faster. If I'm crouching, I can actually do like 2 rows of harvesting in a single swipe. I'm not going to push it at that point. Okay, I'm not even halfway done to the second field of cabbages, and we already have like 2,000. Actually, what's our... Oh, God. We need more food storage.
I think we just gotta sell cabbage. Because there is nothing we can do with it unless we also have onions.
We have onions? We have a singular onion.
Yes. Like, I'm currently looking through the dishes, but I don't really find anything cabbage is used in that doesn't use onions. I do have one for salted meat. We can do a lot of that.
Also, it turns out rod is a food storage item as well, so we can't just put that in the base storage. You use for crafting fertilizer. Oh, okay. I forgot that was what that was used for. This is 30 kilograms, though. Let me try to put more stuff away that I can. Why did I get deer skulls? I guess I did hunt like a bunch of deer, so I guess maybe that would have something to do with it. Don't need those cabbage seeds.
Yeah, I think we just gotta buy another food storage. I'll build one.
Yeah, I'll help with the construction. With my, I have an iron hammer. Okay. I don't think it matters too much where we actually build the storage, if I remember right.
Yeah, it doesn't really. I would just place it in a spot where we don't have one yet. Probably closer to a field on the other side, like maybe close to the orchard.
What building is that?
Yeah, like somewhere over there where the orchard is, across.
Yeah.
I feel like would be a nice spot.
Would actually make it a little bit
Yeah,
faster
we
to put
don't
stuff
have
away
to.
there as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be making any more fields at this point for anything. Yeah, is that a resource storage? I think it's resource. Yeah, that's resource. So we can put another one. Actually, build. Nope. Oh, I need to. How do I? Build mode. Okay, creation menu. There we go. Buildings, storages. Oh god, we are so far away from food storage 3. That is an insane number away. How do we have no stones?
I've been building houses.
Well, I need 14 stone so I can start the food storage too.
Nah, we can get that together quickly.
Actually, what quantity is this? Okay, I can take that. Oh, I can actually still move around. Nice, okay. Okay, I got the stone. I found a random pile of like 50 stone on the road nearby. Okay, make sure... I'm kind of considering if we do want to extend the fields, I don't want to put it somewhere that'd be like good field like space. Actually, I could just try to put it over here. Let's see how well this works. Okay, buildings. Where was storage? Storage there. Food storage. Obstacles blocking. Yeah, I can't put it there, unfortunately. Actually, we can move buildings, right? Yeah. Let me see if I can move this. Wait. Okay, so put this right about, we'll say here. Now I should be able to put a food storage here. Got that. Perfect. Okay. And this only has a singular entrance. Let's put it here so I can kind of use this for like the orchard as well. Alright, foundation has been laid.
You gotta switch the hammer back over to build.
Oh, okay, that's why. Thank you. Wait. There we go. Oh, we got the tavern. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Now, we don't have a lot of hops we can necessarily use with that, but we do have some. How do I... Oh, that's gonna be awkward to get to.
And I'll find a perfect spot for that next to the town center.
Oh, I can't reach that. Can I do that from the outside? Okay, I can do that from the outside. Alright. Alright. Food storage is now built. Wait, no, it's still missing. Oh, there's still missing something. Never mind. Okay, now I think it's built. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, nothing else going in here at the time being. I should put the stone back in. Do 50 stone. Oh, never. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed that the building did not take out of my direct inventory first. I picked up 50 stone, built the house, and it still let me at 50 afterward. Okay, that does give me a lot of weight capacity at this point. Everything from here has already been harvested. Actually, I still have the, I think the wheat. Is this wheat? I don't think I have the tool for this meeting on hand. I don't want the hoe. Actually, maybe it's not even ready yet. Oh, they're not even ready yet. I don't think. But that's the food. Do we have... I think they'd be made of iron. No iron scythe. Used for harvesting crops. Oh yeah, we got 7 iron scythes. I'll take that one. I don't actually know if I can harvest this yet, but I'm going to see if it gives me the option. Okay, it does not give me the option, so I'm guessing these are not ready yet. I can also check against this. Field. So rye grain. What is it? Creating flour at the kern. Or sowing the fields using a bag during autumn. That's for... Okay, so we can plant rye in this season. Oh no, these actually should be harvestable now. Yeah, 'cause these are... Yeah. Maybe a scythe doesn't work. Maybe it's an actual sickle. What if I do this? Okay, that does work. Okay, so we got just shy of 400 wheat from that particular plot. Oh, I suppose that iron scythe was pretty used at that point. That'd be in here. Grab the next one. Iron scythe. One. No, I really wish the quick slot would remember what item you put in there before. Dude. Dude. There. Yeah, because once a tool breaks, if you don't have another backup of that exact same kind of available immediately, it just completely deletes the quick slot, which is annoying as hell.
Yeah, I hate that so much.
Yeah, it looks like oats are not nearly as plentiful as wheat is. You be back going up for a bit? Have a good one, TD. Thanks for stopping by while you could.
I hope heat is acceptable wherever you go out. Don't catch on fire.
I feel like that's almost impossible this current period of time that we exist. I will spin in hopes of you staying cool.
Fan mode engaged.
Exactly. Fan cat. Okay, that should be all of the oats. Yeah, that should be good now. Then... Are grains a food storage or resource storage? I forget.
Probably food.
No, oats are a resource.
Huh.
And so is wheat.
I suppose you can't eat them on their own.
I suppose, yeah.
Our tavern is ready.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else we need besides hops to make beer, but we should have a decent amount of hops to start with. And then wheat. Nothing else for me to put in currently. Yes, that's everything over here, right? Should just be 1, 2, 3, 4. So those fields. Got that one, got that one. That was unplanted. That's
Actually,
harvested.
hops alone don't do anything.
That's kind of what I figured. I figured they need to be combined with something.
Oat or rye.
Is it at least only like 1 per beer or whatever? Or is it more?
It's 10 hops, 8 oat,
Oh,
or
God.
10 hops, 10 rye.
Okay, so we can make all of 13 beers right now. Yeah, there should be everything on this side. Noble
We
Steed.
can, however, make berry juice.
I know we got plenty of berries for that.
Giddy up.
Okay, so everything here is already done. Otherwise, those are just orchards. Oh, there's a pig phasing through the wall again. As he is wont to do. Okay, so what's available here to work on? Beat. Okay, there's nothing in here. I carried too much. That's fine. I can have some probably roasted meat. Oh god, my roasted meat is at like 25% condition right now. Oh, it's actually bad enough condition. It's actually giving me poisoning. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, it's only 0.2 per thing as well. When does poisoning actually start affecting you? Hmm. Yeah, I wish I knew just how much extra weight I could hold above my limit before I become like completely over encumbered, so I know how much weight I can actually drop.
Yeah, I can't find any info on the food poisoning. It just looks like it lowers your hydration and stamina levels and can trigger vomiting. That's pretty much it.
Hmm. Also, why do I have 2 iron hose currently?
But we are now proud owners of alcohol.
Yay, booze.
Wine, actually.
Close enough.
There's a real nip in the air.
Okay, so... give you like half the
See ya.
beetroot.
Come on over to the tavern, get drunk.
Oh god, I'm actually feeling cold. That's new. I'm like ever so barely cold, but...
I don't feel my fingers.
oh, you'll be fine, me. So, water... be... apparently one of our villagers has a quest. Oh.
It sure is. Frosty. Here.
Okay, we're still moving fairly speedily. Okay, so turn in a whole bunch of beetroot. And actually, while I'm in the area, over here, let's put the bad meat in here. I'll take out the rot in exchange. We need a barn to make into fertilizer. Where's the barn?
To your left. Out of the kitchen.
Out of the kitchen.
Yeah, behind the well. In that direction towards Nombi.
Okay, there it is.
I'm back.
I thought this was in a different location. Welcome back.
Where?
First floor. No, that's not what I want. Not that. Okay, this is actually in the workbench. Fertilizer. We're gonna have so much fertilizer. I guess it does say 10 rod per, so it's not gonna be so much, but... yeah, we'll still get about like 200 fertilizer, I think, from the rot that we have. I'm also not sure if I'm gaining or losing weight by doing this. Actually, one thing I can double check as well. So we show 217 fertilizer. If I put the fertilizer in here, does it still show as available for this? No, it doesn't. That is dumb. Alright, so in order for fertilizer to be accessible, it needs to be actually in a resource storage. Not the barn storage. Welcome on in, Sim. How you doing today?
Yeah, I just don't get the point of these local storages, wiggle wiggle.
Yeah, they don't actually do anything.
But now that Nombi is back, we should totally meet in the tavern and drink alcohol. It's tradition.
Alright, so where's the tavern built? I guess I can just check the map.
Near the city center. Hold on, I'm running over.
So, south somewhere. Nombe. Behold, we have beer.
This is don't stumble over our majestic tree. It's this one here.
It's adorable.
I know, it's so cute.
I can't wait for it to take 50 years to grow.
Yeah, we can make beer and chews, and then we can alcoholize chews.
Not enough resources. Oh, we need wine bottles for these. Okay, so we put juice in here, and that's how we get the wine. Gotcha. Where's these? 310 price for cherry wine. That just requires one. Here. Cherry.
Yeah, I placed wine on each table.
I have spring rolls.
That's impressive.
Hurry up, Nambi. Come over here.
Well, where?
Moxie did an art.
Oh.
That's how you serve alcohol.
Yeah, you let the fumes from the one bottle infuse up into the bottle above it. Nombe. Behold, wine.
Now each of you grab a pile and enjoy.
I am enjoying it.
In your very own special Nambi way.
Enjoying it in the only way a man can.
And give those bottles an extra wash before you give them back.
Water, poisoning,
I imbibe
alcohol.
it through my butt.
Ooh,
That way,
temperature
all
tolerance.
of the alcohol bypasses your liver and you get way more drunk.
I mean, it is a fact.
I can hear you getting
What was
drunk.
that sound?
I'm drunk, so it's time to get randy. Come here,
I'm gonna puke.
Come here,
Uh-oh.
Smooch me. Give me a smooch.
I mean, we're both already half naked, so why not? Mwah.
Why do we have 5 different status bars now? I mean, 6. 7. Oh my god, why are there so many?
Wait, what?
Wait, are you drunk as well, Moxie?
That's how many progress bars I have right now.
What? You have somebody you need to punch them?
No, I clicked back into the screen. I didn't mean to punch.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my father.
Father.
Yes, exactly. I should probably not drink much more.
Drink more, you're pregnant. It'll only make your child better.
I'm too sober for this.
The
I'm
more
out of here.
autism you can give your child, the better. Because that means
Autism
they'll
wasn't
hyper-focus
invented
on
yet.
one career and be really good at it.
Farmer.
Okay, that's my job.
Everyone else, autism didn't exist. Yeah, it did. You just had really good bakers. You had Tim the baker, who was just really fucking good at baking, and he loved it.
About anything else.
He didn't care about farming. He didn't care about blacksmithing. He saw baking, and he was like, "God damn, am I gonna be a baker?"
I can't even walk straight.
That's fine. You can just walk
you
gaily
just gotta
forward.
offset that with more alcohol. You just gotta drink more.
Yeah, that's gonna be at my current limit. Yeah, I feel like at some point have another food storage by the small farming plots and like near the majestic tree. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm gonna do what all men should do when they're absolutely hammered. I'm gonna go hunt a deer.
Because nothing will go wrong with that.
Then we get my longbow out.
I had 76 kilograms of cabbages on me.
Yeah.
Actually, there is a food storage right here.
I can check that in a moment. Over
I have hunted
just south
deer.
of the fields, apparently. I got temporarily trapped by the wicker baskets.
Deer is dead.
Oh, that's where the barn is. Okay.
And I
Random
still have both
stones,
hands attached.
House, tavern. Okay, good to know.
And a resource storage, blah, 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 right next to it.
Yep, saw that.
Oh.
You what,
Aaron,
mate?
did you go talk to the Herald yet?
Not yet. I'm still harvesting.
Walking drunk really makes me feel like I am actually drunk in real life. This is wild. Well, I shall spend about 25 minutes making more wine bottles, because I feel like we can really sell that.
Oh yeah, it's like 300 some per wine, I think I saw.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah.
so...
No, I want to go that way. Stop going that way. That way.
We have almost 2,600 cabbages.
Yay. If only we had potato. If we had potato, we could make the old English dish of bubble and squeak.
I only just now noticed we actually can't even make potatoes in this game.
No, because they haven't come over from the Andes yet.
Yeah, they haven't been invented.
Same with tomatoes. They also haven't come over from the Americas yet.
But you focus on fertilizer now. What's the in-game time? 6 a.m.-ish. Yeah, I'll focus on turning the rod into fertilizer, and then I'll probably head into town and see what I can get over there. Actually, Boxy, if you can make some more wine for me to bring over and sell, that would also be good.
What else came from the Americans? I'm trying to think. Did corn? I think corn did. Yeah, because corn was originally maize.
So I need a barn.
What else?
Do we have multiple barns or just the one?
Just one.
It is the year 79 BK before ketchup. We follow our heroes in a dark, dark era.
New world crops. What do we got? So we had maize, so corn, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like corn, potato, tomato are the three big ones I can think
Potato.
of.
Yeah, tomato. Yeah, tobacco, cocoa. Oh yeah, maple syrup and rubber.
Wait. Maple syrup is not really Canadian.
Lies and
Yeah,
slander.
from the New World, it was maple syrup because apparently we didn't really have maple trees. Apparently, like we do, but I guess we didn't really get syrup from them.
We were too uncultured.
We just saw them as a softwood and went, yeah, whatever. What else?
Yeah, why would you want to eat that tree?
Allspice. We didn't have
Weirdo.
allspice.
Wait, the
Peanuts. Runner beans.
Allspice, not old.
Common bean.
I was gonna
lima
say.
bean. So a lot of beans.
Yay, beans. You just go to Luigi's
no.
Mansion? GG, Sim. Doing okay? Hope we're doing well? I'm doing pretty well. I'm enjoying a chill day so far.
Cotton, yeah.
I do kind of
yeah,
still
'cause
want
we
to
had
play
to buy-
Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, I love
I should really.
Luigi's Mansion. It's one of my favorite retro games.
It takes 18 minutes to make 100 wine bottles.
Yeah.
That's kind of a
Yeah,
lot.
enough clay for that.
Yeah, we have shit tons of clay.
Yeah, I think I do have the people in the mines bringing clay in, if I remember correctly.
Oh, the blueberry. Blueberry was also a from the New World. Cranberry, yeah. Oh, chilies, yeah, chili peppers.
I might overload myself with whey by the time I'm done with this.
A few types of grape, passion fruit, pineapple, squashes and pumpkins. Oh, I thought squashes and pumpkins
We're not
were
gonna-
European, but no, they're also Americans.
What did we even have outside of cabbage?
Chestnut, which was apparently
Woodshed Hunting Lodge.
America's. Cashews and
down this
pecans,
way.
yeah. Interesting.
I want to find a glitch where I can access the chest from outside the building. Alas, my speedrunner levels are not high enough. Okay, another 154 fertilizer. Alright. Okay, so let me grab some stuff to trade. Do I have anything I don't need in my inventory right now? 23. I could put the cabbage seed away. I can sell that too. Okay. Alright, I was already at an inventory place. You about to say something but then immediately forgot what? I know that feel.
It'd be like that.
I know that feels so much. Okay, so... I gotta remember where the door is. Here it is. Yeah, Moxie's still been trying to get their streaming setup back, or put back, well, up, basically, yeah. Reasons. Okay, so... Yeah, put the cabbage seed away. How much cabbage seed do we have by now? We have almost 400 cabbage seed.
But
I think we're
should
good.
be relatively close. Just waiting for the last few things to get done.
Are you close? Are you close?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, so... I think like small pouches was what I was having crafted for selling. Back salt. Okay, 79 small pouches. Over some of that. Why did I not take one? Is anything else from here I could probably grab? We have a bunch of extra saddlebags, apparently. Well, no, that might only two. I'm looking at the weight. Extra potions. There was a singular random throwing stone. Wooden wheels is being automatically sold.
We also should play like Valheim at some point.
I think with the upcoming schedule of games we're already planning for, I don't think we're going to be getting into that game for a while as it is.
I actually have zero interest in that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of about the same here. It's just like nothing about the game really stood out to me personally. One iron horseshoe, bunch of tools. Definitely want to keep the fishing spears.
I forget if Valheim has farming.
Seeds. Alright, so I think that's everything for basic resources I want to get ready for selling. Alright, so we got any alcohol ready to sell?
I've made 50 bottles. I can make you 50 bottles of alcohol.
Are those already made, or are those still in process?
The alcohol doesn't take long. Making the bottles takes long. For some reason. Don't ask.
Because science!
Alcohol was faster back then.
Okay, so which one do we have the most of? Kind of a decent mix, actually. We can make all the juices already. It seems like cherry and plums are the most valuable. Yeah, we'll focus on cherry and plum wine for the time being. So I'll go ahead and get the schemes for those.
But as they are Weizen.
Bottle. Okay, so there. Wait. Okay, just an update in time. That's empty currently.
Okay, wine bottles are in storage.
Heck yeah.
Go make it.
Okay, so we can make... So these are the same price, but for here... Yeah, the plum wine is technically more valuable. Oh god, it takes 20 plums per plum juice. I was wondering if maybe we do need to plant more orchards for some of our like more valuable produce, like in this case plums and cherries. Maybe we get like an extra 10 trees of each. Hey, welcome on in, Reef. How you doing tonight?
Hi, Reef.
Hello, Reef.
Yeah, we don't have any seedlings for cherry or plum trees right now, do we? I don't think we do.
I don't think so.
Dude. Dude.
I was fixing the wall. You ran backwards into my hammer.
I didn't need to be fixed.
Dunk.
Ah. Okay, no, actually making the wine and juice also takes time, apparently.
Yeah, but only seconds.
I mean, 7 seconds per wine is kind of considerable, actually. At least it will be once you start mass producing it.
Hey, getting the kingdom addicted to our drugs takes time. Welcome to the medieval drug simulator.
Hey, whoa, that's a very British thing to do.
Are we Brits now?
Yeah, you gotta send all the opium to China.
Opium? How about nopium?
No, they are all into Tai Chi walking right now.
Did you know that was an actual thing, Aaron?
The what now?
In order to quote-unquote colonize China and to lower the price of tea, we made China addicted to opium.
I vaguely remember hearing something about that.
I mean, that just sounds
it was
like
really fucked up.
very, very normal market strategy around that era.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go this way.
If you can't enslave them and
I'm just not noticing all the trees that are falling down this one particular patch of area.
Hi.
I thought you murdered animals, not trees.
No, I'm an ecological disaster, not an animal disaster.
I mean, at least at one point you were an animal disaster.
I'm both.
well, either he kills the flora or the fauna. Where's the
do
difference?
both. I don't discriminate.
Everyone is a welcome applicant to being stabbed. Yeah, because at least I know with the Herald we don't need to worry about paying taxes, yeah, because that's not until spring.
Okay, I did finish a few normal houses by now. Do you want to resettle people?
Let's go.
If you want to take care of that, go right ahead.
Okay. Then let's see which small buildings I'm gonna tear down. Because I think they are all the buildings in the early stages of the village here over are just bad, low quality.
Hey Moxie, do you want any wood?
Yes, please.
Come to the swamp area by my house.
I don't want to carry it though.
I mean,
I'm pregnant. I'm not meant to carry that.
I mean, you're also not meant to drink, but who cares?
I mean, says the person who literally said, like, half an hour ago they were carrying 100, like, friggin' logs.
Well, I just don't want to carry those specific logs, okay?
They looked at you funny. Okay, time to sell off all of our crap. Okay, people are still coming in to actually get ready to sell stuff, apparently.
How do you do?
Okay, show me your... By your wares, I mean show me your money. I mean that in the kindest way possible. Wait, why is 4 of the cherry ones at 90%? That seems weird. Oh, there aren't enough coins for that. Oh, damn, cherry... Right, it was also that expensive. Forgot about that. How about the pouches? Not those pouches, these pouches. I can sell you 1. Okay, so that's all of your money.
How are you?
Show me your wares.
You in some of my wares?
Cherry wine. Bunch of small pouches. And have a random stone I found on the ground.
Take care.
Hi, old friend. Want to see my wares?
And more small pouches. Alrighty, you're the first person I sold to.
How can I help you?
Only the
Your
best
wares.
products here.
Oh yeah, plum wine. Sell that as well. I can sell you a singular pouch.
Have a nice day.
Hail, friend.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Small pouch.
Appreciate what you do for me.
See you soon.
Welcome! I've been a vendor since before you could walk. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, it's you again. Best goods in the realm.
Oh yeah, Wiseman's Call. Why not? Small pouches. Wait.
Want to see my wares?
Oh, those are the rest of my small pouches. That's why. Okay. There's something else I can
Surprise,
sell.
Wisen.
A surprisant.
Have a nice day.
Okay, so
I love that way too much.
So I just gained 6,400 Neo cash by selling all the stuff we had. Okay, so you first. He has special tasks for his subjects. What does the king desire?
Ah, fuck you, gay.
Yeah, the war continues, and if we keep cutting the rations of our warriors, they won't have enough strength to lift their swords. His Majesty personally assigned me to collect food from all of his villages. Provide as much food as I can. Our brave boys deserve that. Well,
If only we had food.
What kind of food?
If you don't want to carry everything here, remember you can leave it in your storage, provided you have one, and tell me about it. I'll have it collected later. That's good to know.
How much does he want?
Let's find
How
out.
much can we give him?
200 dried meat, 200 dried fish meat, and 200 salted fish meat.
I mean, that should be easy.
Also, we have 5 seasons to take care of this. Apparently, they're needed for the war, but they're not needed anytime soon.
They don't expect the war to end anytime soon.
Okay, what's on the notice board? I'll take care of the people quest momentarily. All the other notes are covered by a big piece of parchment with a royal sigil on it. Attention, attention. An unusual occurrence took place a few days ago outside the castle's walls. A single cart suddenly combusted with vicious flames. The fire was so violent that it took a whole day and a whole night to put it out. Our good and mighty king asks anyone who could provide information about the situation to step up. The king also wants to take this opportunity to remind you all that any form of witchcraft is strictly forbidden all across the realm. May the crown live forever. That's a non sequitur. Also, welcome in, Cortez. How you doing tonight? Or today? I was doing so good. Okay, what do we have here? Also, I like how there's a notice board quest called The Fire Will Cleanse Us, just as they talked about the cart exploding. That's actually a decent coin reward. Just need some torches, firewood, and sticks. That's pretty simple, actually. Except that. You love my tap Emo so much. It is definitely one of my favorites, especially since I actually have like the pattern you see there. It's like the left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left. That's literally how I do that kind of motion in real life whenever I do that. So that's what I love so much about it. It's actually very personalized to me. Do we have any carrots currently? I'm assuming we have carrots. Do we have a notice board quest that does require carrots? Hey, Nambi.
Hello.
There's a notice board quest for you. On 6 wolves.
Okay.
Also, there's one that's just straight up 57 salt. And we get like 370 coins for it. Also, we need to hunt 11 pigeons. We get 181 poppy seeds.
Wow.
That seems like an insane reward. Okay, how about for people quests?
How do you do?
Sky rats? No, a sky rat would be a seagull.
Reading a notice board? Can I help you somehow? Oh yes, the chosen one. The world is in grave danger. Chosen one, grave danger. I'm not sure if that was the answer to my question.
Chosen one.
The ancient evil is raising its head from the swamp. People must be warned. But no one wants to listen to me. Especially the quartermaster. People need to open their minds. But you look like someone with an open one. Do I? You need to warn the citizens of Piasovia. They're more likely to listen to you. What exactly should I tell them? That the end is nigh. We all should prepare for the worst and don't go near the swamp. And if I talk with them, you'll let them be? Of course. It will be up to them what they do with their warning. Okay, so I just need to talk to people. The end is nigh. Talk to 3 people. I think one of them is outside the walls. Bloody sky rats.
I love pigeons.
Here you are. Goslawa. Okay, what are the options here? Do you need anything from me? Because I need a break. I also should take a break from accepting strange tasks from people. I love how that's one of the options. No, I'm going to respond with that. I also should take a break from accepting strange tasks from people. Strange tasks sounds good to me. Anyway, the end of the world is coming. Beware the swamp. I gotta go. I love how nonchalant that was.
Also, I am slightly redesigning the area where I removed the buildings, so I moved the well over to the tavern.
Okay.
I feel like it fits right there in the city center.
And apparently I'm dirty again.
Guilty.
Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices.
I'm going to take a quick dip before I continue my discussions. Yeah, Cortez is greeting you two as well.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm being a disaster.
So it's like every day then.
Sometimes I like to be an epidemic.
I mean, which is just another type of disaster, to be fair. It's the same thing, but a different set of clothes. Okay, so who else do I need to talk to? Someone over here. Yeah, here. You. Yes? Is this something important? Yeah, I promised someone to tell people about the end of the world and some dark forces coming from the swamp. I don't believe in all of it, but it seemed important to him. And to me, it's not important at all. Well, thank you for your time then. Alright, one more. Did you know Reef is cute? It's true. In fact, it's been triple checked by Snopes and Fact Check and everything like that. Reef is a 1,000,000,000% cutie. What are the options? Welcome, how can I help you? But please be quick, my soup's getting cold. You know what? Sorry for bothering you. The soup is much more important. Just don't go to the swamp. Why would I even go to the swamp? Never mind. Goodbye. Alright. My open mind came back. I'm not sure if anyone would like to be called your mind. Yeah, I'm not sure where your mind is, but I completed your task. Well, the people have been warned. How do they react? Oh god, which one do I choose? There was a lot to take in. They were Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say this one. They were shocked. I intended to say shocked. Good. But now, my dear friend, we need to act quickly. I had a vision, and now I know how to stop this calamity. Welcome to Gecko. How you doing today? How's being Lords of the Land going? We harvested 2,800 cabbages today. I consider that a win. And now we want to go check out the swamp, probably, yeah. I love visions. Almost as much as peace and quiet and not being bothered by... a vision! There is a ritual. A ritual that needs to be performed under the tree in the swamp. Well, there are many trees in the swamp, so it shouldn't be difficult. Oh, but not just under any tree. The tree. This one is special. You'll recognize it at once. Then... So, how does this ritual look like? Hope it doesn't require any human or animal sacrifices. Need to gather all the necessary objects first. Some rye, 2 pieces of roasted meat, 2 perches, and 1 stone. You realize that if you wanted some food, it'd be enough to ask instead of coming up with this too elaborate of a plan. What? No. The food is absolutely crucial for the ritual. Yeah, sure, I'll bring you the food. Okay, so we need a couple fish. I think we should still have a bunch of rye in the store, so we actually should be fine with that. Work on picking that up later. Yeah, and now you want to go check out the swamp. Yep. You're doing fine. Trying to cook butter chicken for the first time with the pressure cooker. With some substitutes because you forgot to buy some ingredients. Uh-oh. I mean, hopefully all the substitutions were ketchup.
I'm not so sure I want to just put ketchup in a pressure cooker. That sounds like a horrible idea.
That sounds pretty dangerous, actually.
Well, I have no idea how a pressure cooker works, so it all sounds good to me. Using the power of feeling. I guess I'm guessing that's basically everything here for quests for the time being. Oh no, there's a quest over here.
The job here is done.
Come on.
Oh, it's you again.
How are things in Piastovia? Do you need any assistance? I'm glad you've asked. I sure do. Honestly, there hasn't been a time recently when I wasn't busy. The bandit crisis and shorting of resources from the neighboring villages take their toll on their own, or take their toll on our town. Our people require help almost every day. Just look at the notice board. It speaks for itself. It's constantly replenished with new pleas for aid. But there is one case that can't be posted in public. You have my full attention? I have a problem to deal with, but I can't just post it on the board. People, you see, trust me and believe in my competence. That's what keeps them going these days. I cannot undermine their faith in me by showing weakness now. So what precisely is bothering you? It's about my apprentice, Lubos. He came to Piastovia not so long ago looking for a job. It just so happened that I have long been in need of an assistant to take some work off my shoulders. It was almost as if fate had brought him to me. I assigned him some minor tasks so the lad could get used to the job. I heard that his last errand caused quite a stir in the village. He was to distribute some goods among our townspeople without attracting unwanted attention. Let me guess. Everyone's talking about him. It seems hardly anyone was happy with the delivery. I offered help, but he didn't accept it and insisted that his master should not be involved. Could you help me and make sure that this mess is over? Always eager to help. Give me the details. I got him a place to live outside the city walls. He occupies a house next to the windmill. Please be patient with him. Help he learns from his mistakes since I have high hopes for him.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
House next to the windmill. I don't even know where the windmill is. That's for the current
Moxie,
quest.
do you want to gaze upon what I have murdered?
What
quest
have
was
you
that?
murdered?
You just look at the little like swamp area next to like my house.
Onward.
Oh, right, I was gonna buy seeds here too. Dang it. I'll worry about that later. Oh, you're already asleep. Oh no, you're right here.
I think the answer is everything.
What do you want? I heard you might need some help with deliveries.
Yeah, I'm not cleaning that up.
That job is already done. Who says I need help? I heard rumors from the villagers. Why'd you get the supplies wrong? I didn't confuse anyone. It's not my fault they didn't appreciate the gifts. It's they who are the problem, not me. Nitpicking when you get something for free. Pathetic. The whole run was supposed to be in crisis, you know. We'll see how they act when the real war comes one day. They'll beg for every piece of rubbish and rot they smell. Who was unhappy with the delivery? All of them. The cow breeder complained about the feed, the blacksmith disliked the clothes, and the seamster threw the tools at me. The only one happy was the builder. He hugged the wine jug more gently than, he hugged the wine jug more gently than his twins. Don't you want to talk to them? That thing straight? They should be satisfied with what they have. I'm done with them. You're the whining yourself if you like. You can't let down your master like this. I'll talk to the people. Yay, talking.
So he said he shouldn't get the master involved, but at the same time, he doesn't want to fix it.
Pretty much, yeah. Because he thinks it's not even a problem to fix, which is part of the problem. Right, I guess I'll come back to town and see what seeds we even have currently. See if I can get those planted. Yep. Enjoy your BRB, TD.
What a beautiful tree massacre.
I guess I should be kind of careful out here because that wolf is going to be respawning.
If the somewhere to be careful. It might be this valley right now, because at any point, any of these trees might kill you.
Are you working in the same area as before or a different area?
The same area. It's
Okay.
just
Yeah, because I have absolutely no reason to go over there, so...
yeah.
I just imagine how a tree and is gonna walk over the hills, sees this, and then starts assaulting us.
And they're
You'll
going
see
to come to me
charge him with
specifically
an axe
first.
and be like, Jesus Christ, he's a madman.
Thing is, the trainer's going to come to me explicitly first, because I already have a massive fear of trees at this point. Okay, so I'm going to buy here and deposit the money. Actually, I might see if I can maybe have the merchant here start selling the small pouches. Sorry, I don't need to worry about going to town every time for those. Especially given how limited the physical supply is. Okay, so put in... do approximately 6,400. How much do we have here? We currently have over 12,000 Neocash in our storage.
We're
We got
rich.
money. And I'm still keeping like 2,000 on my personal self as well. Alright, so I was gonna check what do we have for seeds currently. So what can we plant first off? We can plant, that's just fertilizer. We can only plant two things. We can plant rye grain and wheat grain, both of which are 2-season long crops. Hold on. Where was the barn? I think we can technically make like the quote-unquote seeds ourselves. Let's need to find out if the conversion is actually like worth it. Okay, that's making flour. We don't need flour. Oh, that also requires straw. Wait. Can be used for cooking in the kitchen, brewing in a tavern, creating flour, or sowing the fields using a bag during autumn. Okay, so I would get a 2-for-1 return on it, but we hardly have any to begin with, is the problem. Well, we got plenty of oats and plenty of wheat. Okay, which ones can we do this season again? The wheat and rye. Are we currently using wheat for anything?
I don't think so, but rye is really important.
Yeah, 'cause for rye, I'll need to actually buy all of the rye grain specifically, because we hardly have any rye active. I'm trying to figure out how I want to plan the fields for this. If we're going to need a lot of rye... Yeah, what do I have currently being used inside the quote-unquote main field? Where's my donkey? There you are. Yes, we do have 150 slots in the small field by the new food storage that we made. And I do also want to try to get some more orchards set up as well.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay, so that can be reused. That's actually empty. Wait, is that not harvested yet?
You missed the other cabbages, didn't you?
Apparently I did. I could have sworn I harvested these. Okay, so we're gonna have even more cabbages then.
I knew it.
I could have sworn I got this side already. But I guess I did like the wheat and the oats and stuff like that. Now watch, it turns out there's like a hidden mechanic where some crops will actually refill each day if we just leave them on the ground. And that's why we have more of these. Actually, while I have the thought of it now, let me check the merchant that we have. Resource stall. Can I have you sell... Okay, so there's the wooden wheels. Okay, it's only like less than one a day of that. I think we should find that. So, edit assignments. Can I have you sell pouches? I think it's the wrong kind of, yeah, I think it's the wrong kind of shop for that. Fertilizer, seedlings. Okay, so we need to figure out... Yeah, I might ask for another market stall to be made so we can start selling the pouches automatically. And then potentially anything else that falls within that category, whatever that counts as.
Yeah, let me put up a stall.
No, we're about the seeds later. Okay, I never finished the field. That's what happened.
Oh.
I started the field earlier, I just didn't finish it. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, that should be everything now. Okay, we got a lot of fields here I can use for stuff. No, I'm actually kind of tempted to just make like every single field over here be the oats. Because I have a lot of tiles here. All of which are available right now. There's like 1, 2, 3 at 50. And then 1 at... I think this would be 150, so that's like 300 tiles. All for oats that we'll be able to harvest in spring. So go ahead and put these in. Cabbages. Okay, so now we're at over 3,100 cabbages. 626 kilograms of cabbage. That's a lot. Do I want to start tilling these fields now then?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Oh, I gotta fertilize first. I think I do actually have just enough fertilizer for this too. Yeah, we got 371. Actually, what can we plant in winter? I think there's something we can plant.
It sure is.
Okay, there's nothing we... Actually, we can't plant anything in winter anyway. Actually, I might just make every single open field now oats if I can manage it. I don't know if I'll actually have the resources available to buy for that, though. Okay, I'm actually getting, like, properly cold, apparently. Do we have any clothes available?
So cold.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just grab, like, a random clothing thing, and hopefully that'll be enough for me for the winter. I wish there's a way you could, like, sort by category. Okay, I don't see anything for clothing in the resource storage. Do I have anything in my house?
Where did you put your winter clothes?
The last set of clothing I had, I sold all of it. I didn't think I needed it anymore.
I didn't expect winter would return.
I didn't expect it to return this harshly. Okay, where's the...
There's a real nip in the air.
Hey, Moxie, take a look at my stream real quick and tell me what you see that's wrong with this image.
It's not built yet.
Oh, it's in... Wait, this is a new one?
Yep. Because we only have one, and I wanted a second one here. So
Oh,
we can
okay.
automate other things if we have to.
Okay, oh, this one, I think there was a regular house here before that you tore down. Is that what happened? Oh, okay, that's why. 'Cause
Exactly.
I remember there was something there before. That's all I knew.
Yeah, these were all regular houses. This one was already here, and I just replaced the 2 regular houses with 1 large house, a food storage, and an extra workshop.
Okay. All right. Is there a specific name for winter clothes? Doesn't look like it. Basic winter clothes. Here we go. How do we have no fur?
What the fuck?
What do we use fur for?
I wonder if I have the market set to sell fur, because I thought we had like a whole bunch coming in normally. Oh god. Okay, apparently the market was set to sell like 160 fur per day. Oh god, that's a lot of sell. Okay, I'm turning that off. That's unfortunate. Okay, I can use leather for these. What gives me most cold protection? Actually, this seems pretty decent right here. 11% cold protection for just 2 linen fabric. Yes, I'm making a simple hood by constantly sewing an armpit of a shirt. That's totally how tailoring works. All right, and then inventory. Where is it? Simple hood. All right, now I should be safe from winter.
Now you're only 60% naked.
Also, we're still out of stone, apparently. Okay, who do I... Let me go to the mine real quick. I feel like we shouldn't be out of stone. Just period.
I've used a lot of stone.
What do I have you set up for? How are we looking on copper, tin, and iron ore right now?
We're pretty built up on tools. I think those are all well stocked.
How about like the actual ores themselves, though?
No idea.
We have like none of the ores.
I guess I could also just check the storage myself. See if we can
If
do
there
that.
are ores, I usually turn them into bars really quick.
Copper bar. We have 19 copper ore. We have 60 iron ore. We have 44 tin ore. We have an okay amount of each. And actually, yeah, apparently that is not enough to give me proper cold protection because I'm actually getting cold again. Okay, one of the houses has been completed because I found 2 stone just like a foot away.
I know, I saw them.
Oh god, my health is
like,
actually going down.
I will not let my OCD defeat me. I'm doing something completely different now. I'm cooking.
Clothes. Can I make any of these? I need wool fabric for all of these. It's always a Dynasty and never a Diocletian? Or a Diocletian? Great clothes. Well, that's a lot of cold protection. But we still need wool fabric. Actually, here maybe? Wool hood. Ooh. Oh, that needs wool fabric too. He's only wool fabric. Except for that. It's too expensive for me to want to spend on the scheme though. Armor, working clothes. Seamsters? Why does everything need wool fabric? Oh, actually, these only need wool thread, and that's good cold protection. It's not too expensive either. Yeah, I'll get this. I will find the minimum amount of clothing I need to be able to keep warm in winter. Although I might die of a cold in the process. So Steamster shoes. Oh, so I saw something. Okay, I thought I saw alerts. Okay. Okay, we have 3 that are under construction. That's why. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you never know how to pronounce skiing. Is it Skane, Skeen, or Skine? I think that's pronounced Skeen, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you can justify all 3 in your brain. You've heard all these.
What's
let me.
Skeen?
I don't know. I only recognize it as one of like the throwable items from Final Fantasy VI. But what is a
It's also
skein?
a type of formation, a skein formation.
It is a loosely coiled or twisted length of yarn, thread, or ribbon. Skein pronunciation. Apparently, I'm wrong. Okay, it's Skane is how it's pronounced, apparently. Okay, I've been pronouncing it wrong my entire life then. Go me.
No skein, no gain.
Yeah, as the unashamed owner of like 200 skeins of yarn, you have legitimately heard it pronounced all 3 ways. Honestly, that part doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I mean, as long as you get the point across.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, what is my cold level look now? Looking pretty comfortable currently.
Hey,
If that's
Aaron,
also
why are
this
you
day.
nearly dead?
Because I was taking a lot of cold damage. And that's why I just made a couple pieces of clothing for myself to see if that would help.
I wasn't aware you were that close to death.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that either until, like, when I just happened to look at it with like, my sliver remaining. I realized it, like, super late. These are decorative, right? Yeah, those are decorative. But yeah, we'll see if this is enough. Also, more fertilizer. Let's go. We'll see if this is enough to actually keep me alive. I'm kind of more worried about, like, when it comes nighttime and there's no, like, daylight to add extra warmth. But yeah, if this will work in the dead of night, then I'll be able to keep myself fully warm with a hood and a pair of shoes. Yeah, you're importing so much yarn like a Kakiburi dragon? That's not a type I've heard before. Yeah, like this yarn? Okay, gotta buy like 5 skins in every color just in case you need it. Oh, but do you realize how many colors there are? There's literally an infinite amount of them.
Nah, we stopped counting at 256.
I mean, that's 256 per red/green/blue color range. You forget about the multiplication of that.
No one needs more than 8-bit.
Actually, hold up. How many would that be? Calculator time. 256 cubed is 16,777,216 colors. Which would then be... let me get the exact number. 83,886,080 skeins. That's a lot. Amigurumi, you just pulled a random word out of your ass. I mean, it can be kind of fun doing it that way too, depending on what the subject and topic of discussion is. Yeah, look at me in my fancy shoes, like literally move around throwing poop on the ground. But is it a large infinite or a small infinite? I guess technically by the number it'd be a small infinite at this point. It's not like Euler's number or anything like that. Yeah, amigurumi is knitting or crocheting a small stuffed animal. It's been somewhat popular in recent years. Yeah, I will say the term did seem vaguely familiar, which is kind of a good sign. Like, if I'm at least aware of it, that means it has been at least somewhat popular. Oh, come on.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Oh, I guess I am getting kind of hungry. Actually, I need to pick up more food because the meat I was having before went incredibly bad. So much cabbage. Yeah, we literally just harvested 3,100 cabbages, which is over 600 kilograms of cabbages. So yeah, many cabbage. Wait, I don't want to go in there. I want to go... No, I do want to go in here.
Seems I forgot about food. Again.
There's the raw meat. Meat with gravy. Ooh. I'll take some of those. 40 food per. Definitely take that. Meat with gravy. There we go. And so the water well is near the tavern now. Oh. There it is. Yeah, you can get broccoli, cauliflower, and sprout sourced directly from Brussels, all from the same plant. Huh. I did not know that.
You didn't?
I mean, I hardly know anything about, like, actual food or, like, vegetables and fruit, stuff like that.
Yeah, Brussels sprouts and, I think it's like broccoli and all that stuff all come from the same plant. Just different stages.
Okay, then. Okay, so... Where did I leave off? Okay, right here. Oh, my bag broke. I don't have any, yeah, I don't have any backups. Apparently I lost my donkey. There you are. Descending from on high.
Move on.
Yeah, I think we do have some extra bags available in the storage, right?
We should. If not, we'll make some.
Okay, there is one bag which I'm taking right now.
Okay, I'll make a few extra.
Yep. Dankeschön. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, apparently my game is also being a little bit on the dumb side right now, where if I'm trying to click and drag an item from my inventory into a quick slot, if I don't do it fast enough, it just like unselects it, and I have to keep starting again.
Oh.
Too slow. Try again.
Yeah, it's honestly probably something that would just be fixed by me like turning the game off and back on again, but I don't feel like bothering with that right now. Okay, so fertilizer. Why am I askew? Moxie, why am I askew?
You're turning into a crab.
Everything eventually evolves into crab. Yeah, not only are they delicious, they've been found to contain dozens of compounds that are being investigated to fight cancer. Heck yeah. Yeah, 'cause I remember trying Brussels sprouts not too long ago. I remember being like extremely neutral on that concept. I remember not being a fan of broccoli as a kid, but I think I tried it at some point in my adult life and I was like okay with it. I don't know, apparently just that family of I guess it would be are these technically, I think they're vegetables technically. They can be bitter.
They vary very wildly by how they're cooked. The most traditional way, which is by far the worst way, is boiling or steaming, which is why they smell terrible and they taste awful.
I don't remember how I even had it last time I had them. Never, ever boil sprouts.
Yeah, it's so bad. Same with broccoli. What you want to do is you want to like oven roast them with like maybe a little bit of honey and salt.
I know for me, for at least like most fruits and vegetables I've had in my life, I've always just preferred them like just raw and kind of like fridge level temperature.
Brussels sprouts are apparently really good fried, like deep fried.
Huh. Yeah, Brussels sprouts can be either amazingly delicious or utterly disgusting depending on how they're cooked. I mean, I feel like that can still be applied to basically any kind of food. Yes, that's everything for that field. And that is the big one. I'm halfway done with the fields on this side then. Okay, that just needs the stuff to be planted. Okay, this needs fertilization. I am dirty. I'm kind of starting to wonder now if maybe I should have taken the farming speed increased skills when I leveled up. Especially given I had 2 level points available for that. Well, I don't think they were by a lot necessarily. Where was it? Consumption, durability loss. Wait. Oh yeah. On this is it's basically like a combo thing. 10% per. Actually, I don't think it would be that much of a difference, honestly. did get... Okay, get fertilized. Okay, that's everything for that field. That needs to be fertilized. Okay, that's the last field over here then. At least I can get back to plowing. Okay, this kind of works. Here. Ooh, we have a stable now.
Ooh.
Now we can have actual horses, I think. Not that they'd be all that different, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, I wonder how horses would actually differ.
I imagine they'd be faster, but maybe not like, be able to carry as much. But I don't know for a fact. Alright, everything should be fertilized now. Okay, it feels so awkward to have the character model be like this far off angle when I'm doing this.
Well, you just got up with the wrong leg today. Haha.
I don't know if this is actually related at all to the issue I had with trying to quick slide a tool or something. Like maybe every single time was like altering my skew by like a degree or two. Hey, you love them cut in half and roasted with a little Syrian caramelization on the flat side? Okay, stupid question time. In that case, what does caramelization actually mean? Because the only thing I can think of is like the caramel like flavoring or whatever. I don't know if that's necessarily what you're trying to get at there.
To caramelize means to brown the sugar.
And I don't know what that...
Which also means sugar in food.
And I don't know what functionally browning the sugar means either.
Deepens the flavor and it can make it less sweet and a little bit more bitter, which balances out how sweet it is.
Okay.
It's kind of like browning butter, where it like deepens the flavor of the butter, but also makes it less like farmy.
Yeah, caramelization is an automatic process by which sugars are dehydrated, usually by heat, which causes them to become millions of different chemical compounds. Suddenly science.
AKA too long didn't read, brown in sugar.
Oh, I realized I had a second iron hoe on me already. Oh, right, I dropped it earlier and then picked it back up, I think. I was trying to worry about weight limits. Okay, so everything here is now ready for planting. Wait, there's another field here, too. That's a 50. That's a big one right here. That's the 150. So 250. Okay, so 300 for over here. What's the in-game time? I might be able to make it to the to Piastovia and try to buy some. I think oat grain is what I need to actually plant. Yeah, you like doing that, seasoning them and tossing them in a bit of oil and agave nectar? Yeah, caramel is made when pure sugar is caramelized by melting it. The water leaves the sugar molecules, leaving behind alkynes, aldehydes, and ketones that begin reacting with each other, which create a diverse chemical mixture typical of what we call caramel. Yeah, exactly the same process happens when we brown vegetables or fruits.
Yep, because the sugars in the fruits brown, which caramelizes and crystallizes.
No, sometimes I'm actually amazed with how little I know about certain, like, basic things. Kind of like that.
Cooking is basically a science that you can eat.
That's not the right way.
It is a form of very tasty chemistry.
Do you know Ethan Schlebowski?
Gesundheit.
I'm gonna link you that channel if you ever want to know more about the science behind cooking. He does a lot of videos about what does salt actually do, like where does MSG come from, and so on. Very fundamental food science. Fantastic channel.
Yeah, the kind of weird thing about me is though,
you know
just...
who else is a fun one? Alton Brown.
That's at least a name I do know of and recognize.
Yeah, Alton Brown has a YouTube channel now, and he's great because he's a chef and a food scientist, so he explains it and he gets into it. But he also does crazy shit.
I like his hard-boiled eggs video. That's how I hard-boil my eggs now in the oven.
Apparently our fishing hut is out of fishing spears, as a heads up.
Oh, damn.
Ah, let me get to that.
But yeah, there's like one video where it's like he really wanted a way bigger wok, so he had someone make a massive, like, what was it? It was like a 5-foot wide wok, and it got heated up by what they called heat torches or something. Not blow torches, but heat torches. And it's like incredibly dangerous.
Giddy up.
Next, I know, like, kind of one of the weird things for me is that, like, I don't really know anything about, like, cooking, how any of that stuff works, and my brain just doesn't, like, I can't even make myself be interested in that, like, process of trying to learn anything like that.
What was the other one he did? Oh yeah, he really doesn't like air fryers, so instead he made a tumbler out of metal and heated it with more heat lamps.
All right, looks like I got an ad break coming momentarily, and I do need to take a quick bio break, so I'm going to put my thing in BRB real quick. And yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'll run some ads in the meantime because there's not going to be too much happening on my side anyway. Yeah, we'll be back soon, TM.
See you soon.
Yeah, we'll see if my character dies of freezing overnight by the time I get back.
Right, there you go. I've killed your wolves and I've killed your pigeons. Does anything else need to be murdered?
Holy, I got back right as the ads ended. Let's I can go.
Alright.
Oh, is it gonna be too late to...
I did your murder quests.
Yay, murder quests. Crap, the merchant's already gone. What was your request? I'm looking for a missing jug of wine? Wait, what? Another one. Why does everybody already know about the jug? At this rate, I'll be left with nothing in... Wait a second. Did you say missing? Is something wrong with the jug? The jug is fine. It's just as new. It's a pity it's already half empty. Why do you even ask? I got it as a gift recently and I've barely managed to enjoy it yet. I know. You want a sip too, eh? That wine was meant for someone else. The quartermaster was looking for it. Darn it. Derwan is a decent man. I wouldn't like to get him in trouble, but there's one tiny problem. The jug is already half empty. My neighbors swarmed up my doorstep like flies on rotten meat. Everyone wanted a sip. Ooh. I'll worry about that later. Just give it back. Take it. I don't want to get into more trouble due to it. Please don't tell Derwan a bad word about me. I was tricked by this new guy. I'll never again accept offers from any stranger knocking on my door. I'll make it right. No worries.
Weather, crops.
Yes, there's one of the things. Can I do anything with you now?
How can I help you?
Oh, the wolves won't be a trouble anymore. Great to hear that. It's about time they gave their final howl.
Goodbye.
There's 824 coins there.
How can I help you?
Okay, nothing else I can do with you for now. Swear I need to do like other things for. Already needed the ritual components for his quest. That's not happening anytime soon. And yeah, I can't really do anything else here. Oh wait. Can I don't.
VRB is still up.
I always forget about that. Thank you.
Want to see
What do you have for sale? Oh, you're the alchemist.
Goodbye. You don't need to preen yourself.
Edwin. Can I still talk to you? Oh, you're still outside even. Okay. I wanted to ask you about the war clothes you received recently. Eh? Another jokester? There are more of you than I realized. You're gonna regret that insult. Take this rag out of my face. What's wrong with it? Are you dumb? He gave me a dress. A little girl's dress. This weasel dumped the package while passing by my workshop. He only said briefly that there was a new apron for me. Damn him. And you took it seriously? It was an obvious mistake. Everyone laughed at me. Told me to shave my hairy legs before I wear it. Damn that boy. Take it away. Which option do I go with here? Yeah, did you wipe your anvil with it? Some girl is waiting for it. I can't help it. My smithy isn't as clean as a maiden's arse, you know. It's a dirty, dusty place that spews stinging heat right into your sweaty face. It's everything but a child's dressing room. Fine, just give it back before you spew some smoke, too. Oh. I talk to you. Oh, wait, no, you're on the outside. You are... Oh, you are entirely on the outside. Okay. Wait. That's only one wheel. It's not really worth stealing. Get. Okay, you're supposed to be out here somewhere. Make sure I catch him on chat. Yeah, exact same process. Okay, I read that one earlier. Caramelization is sometimes confused with the Maillard reaction, which occurs with amino acids and sugars reacting to each other when exposed to heat, acid, and/or alkali. Maillard browning is typically happens when we brown meat. Both produce a visually appealing and tasty result with just a little bitterness and complexity. Why are you all the way up here? Oh, you're in a different house entirely. Okay, that's what's... Can I wake you and talk to you? Or are you gonna be like, heck off? Oh, okay. What's that smell? Are your cows alright? It's terrible. They're sick and have diarrhea. Oh, why did I listen to that new fellow? He brought me a package of onions and was convinced it would protect my herd from diseases and annoying insects. I didn't ask for any special medicine, but he talked me into it. Now whenever my cows moo, I begin to cry from the sheer smell of onions. Oh god, the middle option.
Sounds horrible.
They'd make a tasty steak as they're already well seasoned from the inside. Okay, I love this response. You should have told me to eat it himself to prove his claims. Can I take the leftovers? Here, take it. I don't want to see or smell it ever again. Tell his trickster to stuff his own mouse with them. Maybe it's not too late to cure his foolishness. Yeah, there's no cure for foolishness, I'm afraid. Otherwise, you could both use it. Oh, actually, no, that seems rude. Yeah, thank you. I'll hopefully get well soon. Where's the... There's the door. Alright, and I don't know where the last person is. Oh, yeah. I forgot cows were a thing. Okay. Yeah, not gonna be able to do too much here otherwise. Yeah, I don't think something else I can do in the meantime. We don't have the market stall built yet, as far as I can see.
Soon it's probably going to become.
Unless it got finished up while I was out.
No, currently on my way back with the stone for it.
Okay. Yeah, because I figure since I'm by the people I can recruit for a town anyway, I figure I can kind of wait until it's done then.
Yeah, that will only be like 5 minutes.
All right. You have plenty of inventory available? Yeah. I'll do some random like survival stuff picking as well in the meantime. I got plenty of inventory space available. Didn't mean to take the stick, but okay. Do more stuff over this way.
Sometimes I wish we could turn back time. I would make you mine.
Ooh, I leveled up survival. Heck yeah. What can I give myself? Faster movement in water, alcohol resistance, less damage, more health. I mean, I guess less damage received would be kind of nice. You know what? Higher poisoning resistance? Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about that. I'll just take less damage.
I've always wanted to live in a town. More people make life so much more fascinating.
Didn't want sticks. That's a big mushroom.
Okay, market stall is ready.
Huzzah! Alright, let me see. I think most people here are already like good for quote unquote diplomacy, so they should be good for marketing.
How can I help you?
To do skills, craftswoman. Go hunting and crafts. Actually, I guess you would be a different person from the group I last talked to. Because you were actually not good with diplomacy.
Hello?
Craftswoman. Oh, there we go. Join us? Alice.
Life is a constant process of dying.
Okay, so put you into this random house. Oh, it's not constructed yet. Oh, I thought it already was. I can put you in here.
There's a
Alice.
house at the bottom. Yeah, I think we have like 2 or 3 empty ones right now.
Okay, so you're in there now.
I hope our king is going to
Then
reign
Alice.
as long as possible. But usually,
Then-
the best ones live the shortest.
Market stall. There we go. And now I need to figure out what category to put that one into to make it sell what I want them to sell. Market stall. So this one has no assignments.
You're barely standing.
Manage assign. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold up. Oh, change goods type. There we go. So this would be under probably tools. Will this be under clothes? What does clothes do? Okay, small pouches. Perfect. Welcome in, Asune. How you doing today?
Hi, Asune.
Rar.
Yeah, I think so far I only want them to do the small tunics. That's the thing that we're actually like making on a regular basis. Eat them, yes. Okay, so how many small pouches are we currently making? I forget which one. Okay, you're making the wooden wheels. That's not built yet. This be under the sewing hut. Yeah, small pouch just needs leather and stick. Actually, how are we doing on leather?
It's the season of preparation.
Leather. Okay, we're doing pretty good on leather. We got like 700 right now. You keep missing. There is always a 1% chance minimum of you being able to catch me. You just gotta keep trying. Okay, so where was I? I think it was the production sewing
I'm
hut.
fed up with people always complaining. Damn it.
We got plenty of
I'm
those.
also complaining.
Yeah, but kitties love boxes. Have you ever tried to put a cat directly into a box? That is my counter to that one.
Travelers of this
Yeah,
realm
they kind of resist when they are allowed to just explore on their own. That's the fun thing. Okay, so you're making almost 16 a day. So for the market stall, or clothes stall, I guess. Well, you are very bad at selling things, apparently. Like, a 1% intensity on small pouches is 0.086 per day. That is not a lot.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
Alright, what can I max you out at?
Okay, the second workshop is up as well.
Okay, so they can sell 8.637 per day for small pouches, which is at least half of what we're making approximately. So yeah, which comes out to about 300 gold per day. Okay, sounds good to me. As long as we can keep the leather coming in. Actually, do our hunting lodges create leather? You create meat.
Maybe.
Yes, they do create leather. You're making 41 leather per day. I was making 66 fur per day. 27
With great
meat.
power comes great responsibility. And the king seems to be doing just fine.
Yeah, I think that should be fine for
Settlements these days
leather
do
acquisition, I think.
fast.
Like, that's, what was it, 4? Going hut. So small pouch is 4 leather, so they would use 60 per day. Well, about 64. A little under that. So technically we should be losing on leather, but I'm assuming with all the hunting that Navi does, that pretty much overrides that
I
easily.
supplemented.
Yeah, exactly.
Winter is coming.
Yeah, I think we should be fine with that then. Keep that the same rate. And eventually as the person at the market stall gets better at their job, they can start selling more as well. Yeah, 'cause you do have 3 diplomacy. That's actually really nice. Oh no, that's not the right character. I need to... Okay, you do have 3 skill in that. Oh, shoot. Okay, Alice is actually pretty good and kind of all around. Heck yeah. Okay, so I got that. Still need to wait for the morning for the townspeople to get back and I can buy stuff again. It's gonna be a handful of hours still. What do I have for inventory usage? What am I looking there? Okay. I still got plenty of space. I could just keep pulling up like plantains and mushroom stuff like that. Oh, not stones. I don't think we really need any of these necessarily. Actually, you know what? There you are. I'm gonna see if I can grab some extra fishing spears of my own. I'm probably gonna die in the process, but
Linen.
my weight does not require linen. Yeah, you're gonna be out to bed. Have fun. Have a good night, Val. And thanks for hanging out while you could.
Bye, Val.
Good night, Val.
Actually, should I? No, I still got like 24 kilograms available for like basic capacity. I should be fine. So quick check to make sure I'm not going to be coming across any sudden wolves. Box there. Okay, there's a wolf. Okay, if I just head east, I can follow the main road that way. Okay. Hello?
Hi.
Vendor?
How do you do?
What's that stench? That's the smell of the best manure in the realm. The higher the quality, the stronger the stink. They don't sell such stuff in Piastovia, and they don't want to let me in. Strange. I can't find a single reason why they wouldn't want you there. Oh, wait. Show me your wares?
My wares never disappoint.
Apparently rot is free. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick thing here. I'm gonna make a screenshot of these prices. I'm gonna see how they compare to the shops in Piastovia when I get back.
See you soon.
I want to see if he's actually selling these at like a discount or something.
Onward.
Because if he is, actually might... Well, I guess we're doing mostly okay. Well, I guess I do want to use as many farm fields as we can for... I don't know. Yay, quests.
That gave us 550 Dynasty reputation, and he gave me 3,000 coin.
Damn. The highest quality dookie. Yeah, if you gotta do it, you may as well do it well. You just gotta poop as hard as you can. Wait, that's not the way I want to go. Oh, there's the cave over here.
Onward.
Hello, Lynx. Yay, my journey here was uneventful. Come on.
It's time for a beverage.
Oh, I can't reach up to a drink. Okay, where are the spears?
In storage.
No, not those spears.
My mouth's dry.
There we go. Ooh. Oh no, those aren't. Okay, dang. Maybe I can't take these.
I could really do with a drink.
Oh, here we go. Random actual fish. Here we go. Yay, water. I don't think there'd be any over here. I can't. Yeah, that's probably not gonna be able to get here then. Oh. Nope. Oh, I can. Okay. The nets do not block me. Alright, now to head back to Piastovia, see if I can get some seeds.
Move on.
Oh, it's a little farm field. Okay. It's weird to see it's just so empty. All the donkey noises. Donkey appreciates the workout that we're giving her. Hello, cat.
Yeah.
Also, hello, cat. Yeah, Nabi, Asune is asking you to give them the best donkey noises.
Okay, that donkey is in need of help. In need of immediate medical attention.
That's because I ate my microphone.
It sounded like it.
What's the best donkey noise? Well, it's a donkey, so they'll just eat the microphone.
Nom 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 nom. You heard a little bear in there, you think? Yeah, the donkey ate the bear.
So if you held a microphone up to a donkey, it's exactly what they would do. They'll just eat the microphone.
Like, is food? Nom nom nom.
What's this you offer me? Is it food? Haha.
So I need to head... So,
Move on.
keep going this way and then next left. Actually, I probably could lead it the same way. Okay, here we go. You love donkeys? So silly and sweet?
Yeah, donkeys are great.
I don't know if I've ever actually, like, seen an actual donkey, like, up close or anything.
I've met one
One of
more
my
at a
favorite
farm, and
things.
they are adorable.
Yeah. And if they really like you, they'll let you pet their head, and then their ears just like go back.
They're like cats, just a little bit more stubborn.
It's like horses have personalities, but donkeys are way more like presenting with their personality. They have so much more like facial feature to like interact with you.
So horses are like cats and donkeys are like dogs. That's what I'm getting out of this.
To some degree, yeah.
Okay, where's the vendor I actually care about? There you are.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, you had the pigeon quest apparently.
Have a good day.
There's our 181 poppy seed.
Whatever you need,
Let's get
I
high.
got it.
Okay, is there anything I can sell at the moment? I think I've already
Let's get
gave
high with
everything.
that. Let's
to
turn
sell.
into opium. Let's go.
Yeah, I should be good on that stuff. They have 41 animal feed, which isn't a lot. So we're looking for rye, right? That's a good chunk of rye grain, actually. Yeah, sowing the fields using a bag during autumn. Okay, so I could get some rye and rye grain. Yeah, this is gonna be as many possible quote-unquote seeds as I can manage. Harvested during autumn. Okay, poppy's only planted during spring. Okay. I actually don't even know what we would necessarily use poppy for.
Poppy buns? Probably bread.
Okay, so manure is 1.1 compared to... Oh, wait, I gotta actually open that up as an individual window. What was it? Manure is 1.1. Okay, so same price. Fertilizer should be 4.8. Okay, so the poop vendor doesn't actually give us any better prices or anything. So now we're spending time on that. Anything else we could potentially need? I did want to get some more seed or more orchards set up. So it was the cherry and plum that were the most valuable, right? Those were like 300 or 310 and 320 for the wine price.
Yeah.
Okay, so they only have 6 cherry tree seedlings available. What about plum? Plum. They do have 12 plum tree seedlings. Okay. We planted orchards throughout the year to grow trees. Okay, so I'll go ahead and get... Yeah, I'll get 10 of the plum, and I'll buy all 6 of the cherry that they have. And I'll try to get another orchard set up to account for like 10 each of those. Yeah, you got to meet some donkeys when you lived in Ohio. They seem very friendly and curious and very assertive. They seem to really like keeping the schedules. I can appreciate that. I could also get some... Yeah, I'll get some...
Very stubborn. Fun fact, the... What do you call the little helper things you learn to memorize something?
Can you be more specific?
The order of the planets. If you learn a phrase
mnemonic?
to remember the... Mnemonic?
Yeah, I think mnemonic.
I was trying to think of it, but all my brain could think of was mimic, and I was like, that's not right. That's a type of like cryptid thing.
I mean, is that also what the actual term meme comes from?
Donkey bridge.
Let's go.
Because donkeys are so stubborn, they do not want to cross water. So what you do is you just have a wooden board with you, put that over the smallest creek, and the donkey is happy to walk over. So mnemonics in German are donkey bridges, which essentially is just a little helper to get you to where you wanted to go.
Oh. Also, it turns out I did survive the night with my current clothing, so yeah, I can stay out in the dead of night in winter with just a hood and a pair of shoes.
Well, in fall.
Oh, right, it is only fall. I just realized. Okay, fair. Why did I think it was winter?
I think once there's snow outside, that might not be enough.
Yeah. Yeah, note to self going forward, do not sell winter gear. Save them for next year.
Winter does indeed come back.
Winter is coming, and it will always be coming.
Move on. Onward.
Alright. Time to put everything back that I purchased. So what do we have? So we had animal feed. We have 41 animal feed now. That's all food storage. Okay, this is resource. That's resource. That's resource. Wait. What do you mean only bought one cherry tree seedling? Damn it. I wanted to buy all 6 that they had. Right, and then... $11 fishing spears. That's food. Okay, that's that. You don't need all these poppy seeds currently. Yeah, I want to keep these in my inventory for now. I don't want them to get mixed up with, you know, like auto-producing. Some sticks, some stones, wooden plates. Put all the mushrooms away into here. Hickory. Oh no, that's a resource. I could have put that in. Oh well. Bitter bullet. Fly agaric. Oh. Aerosol. Red pine. And woolly milk cap. And drop the chicory in here like I should have the first time. Okay, so now I need a barn. Here's the barn. And just to make sure it was the rye. Yeah, so we need rye. So rye grain. I can craft all of this. Okay, I love how I'm just beating the rye with a stick. So
it's the Dark Ages. If you want to achieve anything, you just gotta beat it hard enough.
Get yourself an egg and beat it. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have nearly as much rye grain as I want to use to be able to plant stuff, but it is what it is. Okay, so big field first. To do whip. Everything's already for. Oh, I need to plow this still. And now comes the time where I'm legitimately wondering why every farm skill has to actually be useful. And it takes so long to get level up points for it. Are there any skills that improve your stamina regeneration?
I don't think so. I think there's potions and food for that.
I don't recall seeing any food that increases stamina. It's one of those things where, like, it comes back at a pretty decent clip as it is. I would just like a little bit more improvement for the sake of, like, farming, where I'm using my entire stamina bar before too long. You know, a thought just occurred to me. About half of my my stream side of things with this game is basically just like running out of breath ASMR.
It's okay, mine is literally just a home building stream, this one. So, not much to miss.
Mine's murder.
Yeah, Navi's side of this is basically like Doom the Dark Ages compared to mine. Well, apparently my body righted itself at some point. I am no longer askew. Alright, so that is all of that field prepped. So swap back to the bag. And... Oh, I actually have more rye grain than I thought I would at this point. Okay. I'm planning... I'll be able to plant 279 plots of rye. Yeah, assuming I remember to do so by the time it comes to harvesting time, I do need to remember to actually, like, convert a bunch of the rye and probably eventually, like, the wheat and oats and stuff like that into more rye grains so I can just plant them in future seasons without having to buy them. Because we do at least get a 2-to-1 ratio on those, so if I take, like, half of what we had, before, or half of what I harvested, we can basically replant the entire thing at that point. Because it doesn't seem like we get as much yield per tile on these as we do for, like, regular crops. And after all this, I still gotta get the next orchard set up, too.
I'm slowly working through all the trees I've heard.
Heck yeah. But how many trees do you think you cut down at this point?
About 100. Give or take.
Then how many logs can we get from each tree?
2 to 4.
Okay. I think does felling a tree also give you sticks?
Space. Yeah.
Okay. So it does give a little bit of everything then.
And I'm also getting so many sticks and stuff from this.
I know that one of the things I do have set up as like a permanent build for some of the places, I forget which item it is specifically, but I know at least one of those does use a decent amount of sticks, so... Yeah, having more of those coming is definitely not a bad thing. And also, Box, you made more bags, right?
Yep.
Okay, because mine is just about to explode. And bag go boom. Heck yeah, bag. Okay, so I was working on this field. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get more, like, rye, either the rye itself or rye grains from, like, some other villages as well, since they're kind of a different type of crop than regular fruits and vegetables. I would love to be able to fill up every single empty tile with rye. Or since we can't plant anything in winter anyway. So that's everything for that field. Everything here should already be fertilized and such. Yep. Does anything special happen if you reach like 100% stinkiness level?
No.
Everything you eat will be a guaranteed poison.
Yeah, that much I knew about. I was wondering if there's anything like super bad that happens.
NPCs will refuse to trade with you.
That makes sense.
Your baby will refuse to be born?
I don't know about that.
In fact, they'll be born in spite of that even. Yeah, they'll pop out, look at you and say, "You stink," and then pop right back inside. Timki. Maybe you don't really want to know how your garden grows because you just want to fly. I don't know what song that's in reference to. Welcome in, Sierra Nova. How you doing today? Actually, no, I think I do know that song now that I'm thinking about it. There's a song that goes like, I just wanna fly. Yeah, I think Sugar Ray, that sounds about right. It's a song I've not thought of in so friggin' long. Also one of the words I never really knew the lyrics to.
Hey, Aaron. Can you come over here for a minute?
What is required of me?
You gotta move.
Oh, my house?
Yeah, you're still in a shitty small house. I built you a beautiful house with great view.
Alright, I forget which color you are currently. You are yellow currently, okay. I'm away to you.
The market stalls.
Oh, we have so many sticks.
This one right here?
Yes. Enjoy.
Heck yeah. And I can see my
Check
stairs.
Out the view.
Well, this is a big house.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be a daddy soon.
Yeah, I can look over the farm fields and the orchards. Heck yeah.
And on the other side, you have a beautiful village view, and on the third side, a lake view. Who can beat that, huh?
That's actually really nice. Heck yeah. Robust fireplace? Oh, I can cook stuff here. Okay.
I even installed some light, now that we have electricity.
Wait, what? Electricity?
Well, whatever that is called. But you have light.
Oh, somehow I didn't even notice that at first.
It comes with 3 insects.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Very nice.
Now
Okay.
you just gotta claim it, and then I will sneakily tear your old one down.
I just gotta figure out how I do that. Okay, so I can name this.
At the front, you can just click there.
All right, I can just assign a player. I moved into this house. Now the question is, does my wife move in with me? Yes, they do. Why is her mood going down?
Be weird if she didn't.
She doesn't like moving.
Well, no, she was at like 72 when I first talked to her at the start of stream, and then as I was talking to her, she went down to like 71. It's been slowly going down since.
No, she really did marry just to be with someone, huh?
So let me get my stuff out of here first.
Already done. Currently
Okay.
transferring.
Yeah, there's only like 3 items anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was... So that's a field I already planted. Okay, here's the one I was working on. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the next field. Oh, well. I'm using that as well anyway. eventually everything will be planted. And then the last full field I can do. Alright, let my character catch the breath.
You know, I legitimately just understood let me catch up breath.
How did I not think of that myself? For some reason, that made me think of ketchup chips and how much I miss them. Oh, my ketchup chips.
I just don't get it. I just don't get how no one produces them here. It's like there is a law that ketchup chips may not be sold beyond the border.
So with Canada getting all the good chips.
I mean, I can also go out and get them.
Stupid Canada and UK getting all the ketchup chips.
I think it's like a Commonwealth thing, because I know Australia can get them as well.
Yeah, but why? I mean, it's not like there's a patent on ketchup chips. If I'm a chips manufacturer, I could just make ketchup chips. Why does no US-based...
And the thing, I don't know if it's actually better or worse that we actually had them, at least in my area, for like a few months before they went away again. I don't know if I'm actually better off having known what it tasted like and never being able to taste it again.
Yeah, instead of being like, I wonder what they taste like, you're now like, I know what they taste like, I want more.
But I can't, which is... I cry. Yes, hug the Sim. Sim deserves all the hugs. Actually, it might be one ride range shy of filling up this field, now that I'm actually thinking about it. Actually, no, I think it might... No, because I had 79. It would be 21 fields I'm missing. Oh, I'm already out. Would have had 29. Well, something's not adding up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I have two fields of 10 by 15? I think I did. Oh.
I did not keep track.
Yeah, because these are fields that I made myself, like, a little while back. Mainly because I wanted to make sure we had plenty of, like, wheat coming in. Yeah, craft your own specifically to regular deliver me ketchup chips? Heck yeah. That's a service I would gladly pay for. All unfertilized. Okay, so we're going to be having... Okay, let me get the next orchard set up. I need to go to... building. Buildings, farming... orchard. Okay, so we're going to need... I'm doing a 4x5, so I'm going to be doing 2 packs of 10 trees. Where do these start and or finish? About here-ish, I think. So, do this. 4x5. Okay, that would extend into there. So actually, that position does not work. In that case... cancel that. Buildings, farming, orchard.
There we go.
There you go, 4x5.
I think I've got all the trees cut, and now they're just stumps and logs.
I think I need to do this first. Yep. Come on. Dude. I suppose they are bigger patches, so it makes sense they're not as close as they would normally be. I was trying to be very careful so I don't accidentally, like, take up another tree or something. I already lost one thing of cabbage last season. Misclick. Yeah, we could have had 3,200 even instead of 3,180. I'll never live this down. There we go. Okay, so we'll start with the ones that we have all 10 of. Orchard. We have the 10 plum tree. I'm starting the right spot. Yep. Plum tree. Plum tree. I'll have to remember to get more cherry trees next time I get back into town. Why did that not... There. So that's all the plums. I'll go ahead and do the first cherry, because why not? Oh, we still have 10 apple tree seedlings, apparently. Yeah, we should already have an even distribution of all the current trees, otherwise. Yeah, it should be 10 of each, yeah. This all needs to be addressed at some point, too. We still got 209 fertilizer, okay. I can worry about all that later. Oh, something more merchant stalls.
Yeah, I feel like they fit perfectly there and we'll probably need them.
Yeah, 'cause what would the other types be, even? Take out the houses. Market stall, so... Change good type. So we already have clothes and resources. I guess we could set something up for herbs. Have like a little small passive income for everything that we collect naturally from the, I forget what they're called. Not under hunting. It's not farming, is it? No, it's not farming. Herbalist hut, that's what it is. Invalid season, okay. Okay, I suppose since they're seasonal based, there should be, finding these appropriately. So we have 3 different things. I just realizing how much production we're actually having wasted because we're having the herbalist hut be focusing on crops that, or herbs that actually don't pop up in various seasons. I saw the colors. Okay, we're about to have a massive influx on 3 particular herbs. So with the current numbers, based on this season, we will have 228.02 St. John's wort, 167.84 broadleaf plantains, and 228.02 chicories per day. I'll confirm. And check for winter. Okay. Oh, that's kind of annoying. We actually don't get to see what the whether or not an item is an invalid season in seasons that it's not currently. So I have to wait until winter pops up so I can actually modify the ones for winter. Well, I know winter doesn't have berries. I think I could technically keep spring as a berry season. There would just be unripe berries at that point. I'll have to worry about that later. So that should be confirmed there. Wait, we're still missing someone from the mines. Who's missing from the mines? I thought I had it fully staffed. I need to find someone, apparently. Okay, so we need a male for that household. Well, I suppose it is about time for us to be ready to start wrapping things up. It is just past 5 o'clock my time. Let me unstinkify real quick. Actually, this way is going to be more guaranteed. I think it's to the northeast, right? Or southeast. Or southwest. I swear I know my directions.
And the last small house is now being torn down.
Heck
So
yeah.
now everything is nice big houses.
Beautiful.
And I think we still have 2 unpopulated ones.
Yeah, I know there's one where we only have like 1 person in it currently. And I can get that fixed up when I find another miner to bring in. Actually, no, since I'm here, I'll help with this.
Nope. This deconstruct.
Oh. Well, I was trying to help.
Hammer, right click.
That's a destroy?
Yep. It just throws all the stuff into your inventory. That's why I always go do it in 2 or 3 runs.
Okay, so take that off of destroyed as a precaution. And so wait.
And that was the last simple small house. So yeah, we have one completely empty and one still needs a mail.
Okay, there's resource. Actually, we got some manure here too. Might as well start picking this up.
But I feel like we should wrap up around our majestic tree.
Oh, little baby donkey sleeping. He's adorable.
Surrounded by 100% shit.
Not anymore. Alright, manure. Some logs. Some stones. Got straw. Wooden plates. That should... Oh, I got myself, like, monetarily down to the bone almost. I only have 80, what are we calling it again?
Neocash.
Neocash, that's what it was. I only have, like, 80 Neocash on me now. Which is a lot less than I'm used to carrying. Okay, so let me give myself a quick drink here.
Nombi.
Yeah, yes.
You gotta come over to our majestic tree.
Can I cut it down?
On this beautiful sunny morning.
Nombi is rapidly approaching with an axe.
I can faintly hear the screaming in the distance. Do not cut down our majestic tree.
Let's cut.
Do not molest the tree.
I'm pretty sure we've killed people for less.
That's not the point.
You need a shovel to dig it up.
But been a fun one, thank you.
Yep, as always. But yeah, with that, let's go figure out who we're gonna raid. Is there anybody on my side? That'd be like who? There is somebody I normally don't get a chance to raid, 'cause I don't think they normally stream on days like this. Oh, they're doing a fundraising for like the Papa Barks like ALS charity thing. So we could raid into that. It looks like it's doing some Fortnite for that. Which, not a game I'm generally interested in, but thinking for the sake of like helping raise money for charity, I'm definitely interested. I wouldn't mind raiding them. Apparently they're already well past their initial goal too. But yeah, if you are fine with that, we can start that up then.
Let's do it.
Yeah, because like I said, this is definitely a person.
Also fun. Thank you, Sim.
Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Every single one of you. Yeah, you're all heckin' good beans and you're all heckin' cuties. But yeah, let's get that raid started. Then, raid message. I am always bad at raid messages.
My cabbages!
You know what? Yeah, that works. Just my cabbages.
My cabbages!
Yeah, I'll put like 3 exclamation marks just to make it a little more emphatic for the message itself. But yeah, let's go raid Liz. Let's go help them raise the money for the heckin' charity and watch them get into shenanigans. And yeah, anything else we got going on? So for my schedule, we got tomorrow more randomizers. Tuesday more Final Fantasy Tactics with Jesse. Thursday another Heritage Dragon Tail Speedrun, which hopefully I stop sucking at. I need to just not be bad anymore. I don't know why I'm bad all of a sudden. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for Friday. I still don't know if I want to do like more library tour or more demos. So I have so many demos at this point. But yeah, we'll figure out when we get there. And yeah, so we have our raid message in chat. Okay, it is properly pasted on my side. And yeah, with that, let's heckin' say hi to Liz. And with that, I shall bid you all a good night and your cat meme.
Rawr.